welcome back everyone for another game of Old School Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you for joining us this weekend. It's a small group this time. It's like maybe 4 to 5 of you showed up, so we'll see. Some of you need new characters, so we'll get your characters rolled up, and some of you just need to prepare your characters for this week's adventure. Alright, so hopefully you can hear me better. My mic was a little bit like away from me, so we're just gonna start with anyone who needs a new character, as usual. So, Angel, do you need a new character, or is Abraham still alive?
He's still alive.
Okay.
What just playing?
Alright. We'll find Abraham. He's been retired, but we'll bring him out of retirement.
I can't remember if Apollo died or not. I don't think he died. I mean, we haven't had that many deaths, like player deaths.
Hmm. Still haven't found it. I'm looking.
So if I get a masterwork sling, I just maximize my minimum damage is 4 damage.
Alright, I found Abraham.
That's crazy.
I'm just gonna make sure he got paid from his last adventure.
Oh wait, never mind.
At the
That's
moment, my
bullshit.
notes read that you have 0 silvers, but I'm not sure if that's true or not.
No. I had 8 silvers.
Okay, well, let's see. One adventure you took part in was in mid-December of year 12. You earned some silver there, but that was already spent or paid out to you. Let's see. Looks like that was one of your most recent
Yeah, that was
adventures.
my most recent game.
Was it mid-December? Oh, here's another
Yeah.
one. It was mid-February, year 13. You were already paid out for that one. You were paid nothing.
Hmm.
You might have dropped out or something. Let's see.
No, because my last game, I remember we collected some loot, and I was able to sell a few things. I think it
Alright,
was
yeah.
two. No, did we sell it? I don't think we sold any. I don't think I sold my stuff at least.
Yeah, what it says here is in mid-February year 13, you took part in the adventures of Crossbowman. You were in 6th rank. You used one shot, and that's all you got. You made no profits,
No, okay.
it looks like. Um, and my character sheet for you says Abraham has 0 silvers at the moment.
Okay, that's
You
fine.
might have spent it or something.
I probably did.
You might have purchased, it says, a helmet, and looks like,
I think it was a short sword.
yep, I see a short sword there.
Okay.
You have a hide armor as well. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I remember now.
So you have no preparations then, since you have no money to
Okay.
buy gear before this expedition. Is there anything else you want to go over before we start?
Uh,
Oh wait, were you known as Frenzy before this?
yeah.
Okay, because that's what I have Abraham's name under.
Can
Do you want to switch your
you?
house name to Angel? Usually you're
Yeah.
not supposed to be able to switch your names, right? Once you switch it, you lose your characters here. It's like a username. Because I file all your characters under one name, right?
Okay. Yeah. Switch it to Angel.
Okay, I'll just switch this one. I'm not going to switch any other ones if you have any other ones.
Okay. And can I get my stats for Abraham? Because I lost my sheet. I need his stats again.
Alright, so 9 strength, 14 intelligence,
Okay.
13 wisdom, 11 dexterity.
You said 14 intelligence.
Yes,
Okay. What was his dex?
11, and his wisdom is 13. His constitution is 7, his
Okay.
charisma is 10. He has 1 hit point. He's a first level thief.
You said my charisma was what?
10.
10. Okay.
Mhm.
Hit point was 1.
Yes. And
And what else?
you are a first level thief, T1. You have a set of
All right.
clothes, you have a crossbow, you have 6 corals, you have a dagger, a 10-foot pole, you have 1 torch, you have a sack, a tinderbox, a short sword, a helmet, and hide.
Okay.
You also have a skeleton key, your lockpicks.
Okay. Can you repeat the list one more time? I think I missed a few things. So I had a
Clothing,
pair of clothes.
crossbow, 6 corals, dagger, 10-foot pole, a torch, a sack, a tinderbox, a short sword, a helmet, hide, and your thief tools.
All right. I got it.
Alright, a UBS dash says, let's find your character sheet first. In your last adventure, you made some money. You're currently at 72 silver pieces and 425 experience points.
Uh, alright. Can I hire a normal man?
Oh, I need to remind you, you're also at 125 load. You're over encumbered. You can't move. So let's go over your equipment.
How come?
Because you're carrying more than 120 pounds. You have 125 pounds of equipment on you,
Are
on your
you
character.
sure?
Yes. So this includes your clothes, your heavy masterwork gambeson, your heavy masterwork helmet, your heavy masterwork shield, your heavy mail, your short bow, your 6 arrows, your masterwork spear, and your sword. All that together, including your spellbook as well, and your money, is weighing around 125 pounds.
Did you like check it like earlier?
Yes.
Mm.
You want me to count out loud for you?
Uh, so how much would I need to remove to be able to move?
I would say 5 to 10 pounds.
I'll put my short bow away, my arrows away, and
That's 2 pounds.
I'll put mm, my masterwork spear away.
That's 7 pounds. Okay.
I'll put my silver on my horse.
Okay, that's 8 pounds removed. You're good. Do you want to move more stuff to your horse? Yours currently has the tack saddlebags and tent. along with everything else you just put on.
I think that should be it.
All right.
Yeah,
Just
I
note that
can.
your silver is listed on your horse. So if your horse dies or you lose it, you lose all your silver.
Yeah, I mean, I have no other choice, I don't think.
hmm Most of your silver is put in. You have no pouch either, so most of the time you carry your silver in your boot or you hang it from your belt in a hood that used to hang on your neck.
I have my magical mace, right?
hmm
Okay.
But your silver's in the saddlebags now.
Yep.
Is there anything else you want to prepare or go over?
I wanted to hire a torchbearer.
Okay, a brand new one or
I, yeah, brand new one. My other retainer died, sadly.
okay. So let's say Dash a few days ago you went into the village. You talked to some of the locals, tried to get someone to hire. So you're looking for a normal man or are you looking for a professional or someone better?
Just like a normal torchbearer, like a normal man. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So you looked around for anyone looking for work that does not already have a job. You met a man named Lothair. Lothair, uh, he's a normal man, and you ask him to be your torchbearer. You make an offer to him. What's your offer?
A silver a day, silver piece a day.
Is that it?
Uh, I mean actually I'll offer him a silver, and if he does his job well, I'll offer him another one.
What about down payment? No down payment?
Oh well, the one silver is his down payment.
Yes. So you're gonna pay him the silver right away,
Yeah,
and then you're gonna pay him daily.
I'm gonna pay him another silver if he does his job well, like I said,
Okay, minus one.
depending on yep, depending on my performance.
So you've offered him a down payment, and you offer him an iffy daily wage, like if he earns it.
Well, I'm not gonna give someone silver who doesn't do the job well. No.
True, but them serving you for a day. They will be servicing you for a day, so
Well,
following you, taking your orders, right? They expect one silver per
well,
day.
all he has to do is torch bear.
Of course. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, he accepted your offer.
Yep. I'm gonna buy him a sack, uh, a set of, or actually a set of torches, and a what's it called? Tinderbox. How much silver does that put me at?
One moment, I'm writing it down. Okay, you spent 6 silvers on him.
Yep. So that puts me at
Alright, you're at
uh,
66.
oh yeah, okay. Yep, that's all. Yep, that's all. I'm done.
Eric, are you with us or no? Okay.
I'm here.
Um. Oh. Are you joining as Sparta or a new character?
I can join Sparta. I found her character sheet, so
Okay. I'll have to find it too. Sparta's been retired for a few months.
yeah.
Oh, I found it. Okay. Let me know if this is accurate to you as well. It says Parta has 42.4 silvers, where it's a set of clothes, a key, 2 daggers, a masterwork gamson, a 10-foot pole, a shield, helmet, a bag, a rope, a short bow, and 10 arrows.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Okay, so first level thief with 2 hit points. Do you have anything to purchase?
I have the 2 daggers and the short bow.
Mm-hmm.
Think I'm fine.
Okay. And then hands a second and swordmaster. Do you need to prepare anything for this one? It says in your last adventure you made a profit, and you're currently sitting at 29 silvers. You have 418 experience points. Carm? Okay. Spud, you're next then. Let's see. As Apollo,
Ouch.
we'll see if you're still alive, like you said. Let's see. So you're uncertain if Apollo is alive?
Um, yeah, I usually keep track of um everything, but I don't know. I just don't remember surviving last time.
Alright, I'll double check. Alright, I just found the sheet. I'm gonna check the notes to see if any deaths were recorded on Apollo. Do you remember the last time Apollo went on an adventure? Like the time of year?
I do not.
Okay.
It was last week, if
It
that
says,
matters.
oh, it was last weekend?
Yeah, I know I played one game.
Oh, I see it. Okay. It was late May of year 13. Does not say you were killed. It actually says you made a
Okay.
profit of 12 silvers and lost 4 shots. So let's add that to your sheet then. 12 silver pieces. Okay, so Paulo has 42 silvers then.
All right. And I'm saving up.
Okay. Um, the shots you used were from your sling, right? So you can refill those for free.
Um, I remember last
Oh wait, it
game.
looks like a bow. It's someone else's bow. Yeah, we already tracked it.
Yeah,
You're good.
yeah.
Alright. Cameron, you back?
Yeah.
Okay, so for preparations,
He said he was using the bathroom, so he'll be back
I'm
soon.
right here.
Uh,
I'm right here.
we can barely hear you.
Hello.
That's better. Alright, do you have any preparations?
How much does my bow and arrows weigh?
Um, 16 arrows weighs 2 pounds, your shriple weighs 1 pound. You're currently carrying 130 pounds. Your character can carry a total of 140 pounds.
Yeah, I noticed. Um, what was I gonna say? So does a sling and stone weigh less, or they weigh the same amount?
Sling and stone. Sling weighs 1 pound for the bag, and the stones, every 10 stones weighs another pound. So 30 stones is usually what they come with, so it's 3 pounds of stones.
So it's the same amount.
hmm
Yeah, I think I'm good on upkeep. Oh, actually, I have a. How much silver do I have?
Says you have 29.
How much is a silvered masterwork dagger?
Silver masterwork dagger. Probably, let's see, 3 times 5, 15, 30 silvers.
All right, so just get me a masterwork dagger.
Just the masterwork one.
Yeah, how much is that way?
15. It weighs 1 pound.
Okay. So I should be able to move then, right?
hmm
Okay. That's it.
Is Nax not playing with us?
thought he was.
Okay. Alright, looks like we're done with preparations. So take a 5-minute break, and when you come back, we'll start the adventure.
We're just gonna go and cruise around level 2.
Alright, it's been 5 minutes, so hopefully that was a long enough break for you.
It was decent.
So we're going to start this adventure from, or continue this adventure from the village of Gevlon. None of you here are new, so no need to explain it really, but again, we're on the southern borderland of the Kingdom of Bretonnia. We are in the settled land of the feudal lords here in this world of Dungeons and Dragons. My name is, of course, Ekin. I'll be your dungeon master and your guide into this world of Dungeons and Dragons. I'll do my best to describe the situation to you. And this week, your characters find themselves standing, in the village of Gevelon, at the tavern, discussing their plans and what they'll try to accomplish this week. It's currently the middle of summer. It's mid-June of year 13 in our campaign, and we have a small party today. It's only of 6 party members, 1 retainer included. So, what is the goal for this week?
We're gonna go to the mine. I
Did anyone
think
else
that
get
was didn't
disconnected?
like.
That was weird. Did you guys get disconnected too? Let's see.
Yes.
Yeah, we all got logged off.
Yeah, Discord crashed again.
Ekin, I blame you.
Internet's
Right,
been acting up.
so the usual route is to take the road to the Salt Coast
Uh,
mine. Let's wait till the others get
well,
here actually.
Fucking Discord is so stupid. I get kicked
We,
out.
we we are taking Bruni with us, by the way. No prep for him.
Sorry, I just got back.
Alright, you're late.
Sorry.
All good. This time.
Did I at least still get my? Because I did it in the notes, the market.
No, sorry.
Okay.
Even though it's only one item, but
Nope.
it's fine.
He's late. I don't do any preparation after. Unless you guys want to spend extra time in the village, then sure.
No item for him. Who are we missing?
Abraham?
Oh,
We'll give him one more minute and we're gonna continue without him.
Weekend, did you get a new camera?
No, same one. I just got more tape.
oh wow! It's not zooming anymore.
For now.
Yeah.
How did you do it?
It's the lighting.
Did you like tame it?
I tricked it. It's too dark for it to recognize faces or any strange objects at the moment. There he is.
Sorry, I got kicked out for some reason.
Yeah, we all did. All good. Discord's
Yeah, I was
being
trying
weird
to get in
today.
earlier. Yeah, Discord's been like beating me up. I was trying to get in for the past bit, but
Alright, again, it's the middle of June, year 13. Your party's down to the village of Gibbelon this evening, discussing our food and drink at the tavern, deciding on their plan of action, their goal
We
for
are
this adventure.
going to the Salt Coast mines, like usual.
Any other ideas or any objections?
None here.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that's all good.
In the morning, after some breakfast, you're able to set out on foot. Some of you have horses and you can trot along, but we move at the rate of the slowest member as usual. What is your party's course of travel this week?
To the Salt Coast mines.
In which
The
direction are you
worn
traveling?
out, the pass.
Give me a sec.
The path? There's a road.
southwest. Southwest.
Yep.
You want to march southwest?
Isn't that what the? Is there a road to the southwest?
There is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wish to use the road?
Yep.
Alright. So you'll use the road. The road leads you southwest through open grassland and into coastal hills toward this toward the coast, of course. And after about half a day of marching, you should get there. But during the march, it is a day's travel, so there's going to be, of course, a rule for wandering monsters.
Tragic.
Oh,
Oh.
Iken, I forgot, man. I memorized 2 sleeps. What a coincidence.
You're almost too late. Next time you have to say that during your preparations.
I just remembered. I'm sorry.
Alright, well,
A
typically it
bad
takes an hour
elf.
to memorize each sleep. Is there any other match user or perhaps want to memorize a spell?
Can I
Follow
that
a spell.
Hmm?
A Apollo. What spell do you want to do?
Did you roll another die after that one on the D6, Ekun?
One at a time, please.
Sorry.
Apollo, you're a magic user. What spell are you using? Or not using, prepping?
Detect magic.
Detect
Detect
magic,
magic.
okay.
We haven't
Any other
started yet, right,
questions before I
boys?
continue?
We're
Nope.
just about to leave.
Right.
Fucking put me in that bitch. I didn't get a notification or anything. I don't know what happened.
Do you have
You're
prep?
very late, but no preparation, and you can play.
Yeah, I don't need any. I've got everything on my character I need already.
Okay.
Good.
As soon as the gate opens to go on the road, uh, this this cleric, Valgrave, joins the party in a hurry.
Indeed, he is a bit late, but he is here. Better late than never. So
Yeah, the gate opens. You just sees our horses or our animals about to march out. Hey,
How do I
let me
turn on the
join.
notifications thing? How do I do that?
Go to your Discord settings. You should say there in text, whatever. Just see. Should be in settings, the notification tab. It's not in this.
Setting.
It's not the server. I think. Let me see. No, it's not a server thing.
alright. During your march to the Soul Coast mine, in the distance, in the grasslands, you can see a small group marching along the road as well. They are a safe distance from your position. It appears to be a few animals and a few men. They're continuing in your direction from the mine.
It could be
How do they
friendly.
look like?
How do you want to continue? Do you want to stop and discuss, or do you want to keep marching, or something
Or
else?
do they look? How close are they?
They
How
are
far
safe
they are?
distance of 8 and 3, 11, 150 yards from your position as you speak. They're getting closer.
Maybe they're friendly.
And we're near the town, right?
No, you're about 3 miles out. You're close to
What
the
type
coastal
of?
hills and the grasslands.
Can I make out what type of animals they have with?
As you decide to think and observe from the distance, they have closed even more distance. Every round, they are marching at the rate of around 30 feet. It's been 2 rounds since you spotted them, so now they are no longer at the distance of 450 feet. They are now at the distance of 390 feet. Sorry, your question was what animals?
Mhm.
You observe it appears to be horses and mules.
And how do they look like?
They looked organized. They ride carefully toward your position. All are mounted.
Are they like riding in a fast pace?
Let's see. Well, you can see that there's roughly 8 mules. They're just marching at a normal rate. But aside from that, there's there's at least 32. At this point, you can see 32 footmen.
Huh?
No, they're all on horse. Yeah, there are 32
They're
horsemen, and besides them, there's the merchant caravan behind it, wagons. It looks like. So there are a total of roughly 16 wagons being pulled
Mm.
by
let's just get out of their way
mules
then.
and horses and
Yeah.
such. Alright, so there's a large group here. Right, organized traders. They are
The
now at a distance
caravan.
of 300 feet.
Mm.
Any more observations or things you want to discuss?
You
Are
guys
we able to
think
buy from them if they like pull up next to
I
us?
don't know.
They're on the
They're
same road
probably.
as you, so they'll be walking toward you soon. You guys want to stay on the
Can
road?
Let's
can
get
we
off.
like
Let's walk
Can,
off the road, guys. Like, what are we
yeah,
yeah,
doing?
let's step
we
off.
should step on the side, but when they pass, we should ask if we can buy from them because they might have
No,
some good deals, man.
nah, I'm
This will
good.
be straight from the source,
I
so
don't.
it won't
I'm
be
not. I'm
uppriced.
good. I'm just gonna. I'm going to the mines. I don't know what you guys doing. You
Let's
can
just
buy.
Move
I'm
off to
good.
the side, let him pass.
Right.
I just go
It looks
past him
like
on the
a
side.
few of them are running up to
So,
your position as you speak. So the main party, marching along, is moving at the rate. The caravan moves very slow due to the wagons, but the horsemen, if they just ride up to you, move extremely quickly. Uh, and they ride up to your position as you start to depart from the road. There's at least four of them, no, five of them, approaching. One appears to be a lieutenant of sorts, the others are just standard guards. He hails you and
Oh,
bids you a kind of warm welcome or a greeting, right? It's
I
like a
I
good
greet him back.
afternoon, gentlemen.
good
Good.
afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hello.
We march in peace.
Ah,
I
So
respond.
do we.
So do we. We hope we can just make this easy on both sides and let this slide. I guess. Let us go our own ways.
Of course.
I asked them, are you guys like a band of fighters, merchants?
We're a large group of merchants traveling along the southwestern coast, from distant lands south of here. We hope to make trade with the village called Gevlon and eventually the town of Bretonia, the city.
Oh, I asked them, do you guys sell any wares? Something? Maybe? Can we look at your wares? We are just a band of adventurers going to the nearby dungeons.
What's your
Clear them,
charisma?
clear them. Uh, it's neutral.
He shakes his head. Sorry, good sir, but we must be on our way. The caravan cannot stop. We have only a limited amount of time before we must arrive at the due destinations. What amount of
Okay,
supplies we have.
I I tell him I understand and I
Thank
just
you, sir.
let them pass.
Alright, so you guys stay off the road for a while, and eventually the caravan's passing by. It's a very large group, moving way slower than yours because they have wagons full of provisions, right? Again, there's a total of
oh,
8 wagons, each pulled by multiple animals, and for every
Um,
wagon there's 4 guards and a lieutenant. There's even captains among the ranks. They're
Okay.
heavily guarded.
Also, we can also like walk as they walk. There's no reason to just stand still.
what? Okay, you sound
What?
muffled as hell, bro. I'm gonna be
I
honest with
said,
you.
I said we can also we can like go to the mines as they're going too.
Yes,
There's
you
no
don't have
reason
to
to
march
stop.
along. You can just go around them and continue on
Yeah.
your own
Yeah.
way.
Hey, do you guys have a poll?
I got full.
Okay, good.
Alright, so
Let's go to
today,
mines, man.
fortune smiled upon us. It was a friendly encounter. But we'll resume our march to the Salt Coast Mine. Soon, hopefully, a territory under under the lord of these lands, right? The King of Bretonia. Once you've cleared it out, we can reclaim the mine, and one of you might become the lord of it, right? The owner. But there only can be one.
I mean, unless it's like a
Most likely, though, they will not. You will not be granted the mine. The town might take it from you unless you fight for it or persuade them otherwise. But they're gonna probably establish someone that's gonna be able to consistently work the mines, right? Unlike you, you're adventurers.
Well,
If you do want to work the mine, of course, you'll have to retire and become, the owner. You can maybe have some influence over the mine, but to be the one working the mine, right, managing it, is a lot of
what
work.
if
You can no longer
what what
retire.
if
well, I
what if I was a level 14 fighter and I wanted to claim a mine like that
I mean, you could climb it perhaps, but then you have other things to do though. You probably want to make a stronghold, right?
around the near the mine? Yeah, like
You will
a
probably
small
get
14.
given compensation, of course, for your work if you clear the mine, but they probably won't make you run the
Unless we
mine
do
because that's gonna be.
unless we do like a shared operation between Gavilan and example, if I was a lord, I can make a shared
You might be able
between
to
us.
persuade them to at least reward you for clearing the mine, but to give you a share of the treasure that they
No,
acquire from the mine, probably not. That's gonna be
no,
very
no. I'll
difficult.
give them I'll give them a share of mine
Hmm.
if I want to claim it, cause I'm doing
If
all
you
the
claim
dirty
it, you
work by
could, but
claiming
then what
it.
are you gonna do with it after that, right? Are you gonna go in the mines and work it yourself? right? Get a
I'll
pickaxe,
hire.
start mining.
No, I'll hire people,
Alright, well then, you'll probably have to retire because it's gonna take a long time. You'll have to
and
do
then
that
I can
outside of
unretire
adventures.
after like a couple of months, probably, right?
Just run the mine for the next few years.
Yeah.
Alright. Until you like, yeah, you might retire Haynes there if you want. See about making a new character after.
Yeah.
Alright. But anyway,
It could be a son.
all of that is
We
just
can just
talk as you
process
march.
later, dude.
You eventually get there, of course. You arrive at the excavated site among the hills, among which you find the abandoned camp, and past it, the entry into the mine. If there's nothing else you wish to do, you can of course secure your mounts, grab your equipment, and march in.
Yep, light them torches.
Alright, so you light the torches. How many torches do we want to light for this expedition?
Probably like 2.
Two? Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We need a prodder. No.
Who's gonna light torches?
I have 6 torches left.
Okay, so Apollo. Sounds good. So from Apollo's equipment, he prepares 2 of his torches. Let's see.
I think the most annoying enemy in a dungeon is a shrieker. These are annoying. It makes so much noise. It's basically an
When I
alarm.
hear the name Shrieker, I know it's an annoying mob from my experiences from the
Uh,
The Last of Us.
It's basically like an alarm clock for monsters, you know? That's what they are. I call them nicknames of a alarm clock, you know?
I remember back then, like in a copper mines or something, there was a fucking Shrieker, a level 1 dungeon.
Hey, can I have a question? Do monsters fight other monsters? Or
They
like
can.
they rather it depends on what type of monster, correct?
Right, I'm just
Cuz
gonna note it down. Can't find the sheet at the moment.
cuz
Minus
I
2 torches from
seen
Apollo. And let's equip items then. I'll just go down the list. So Dash, Elven Warrior, what do you wish to equip?
My magical mace, my shield, I'll be in the front.
Okay, and first rank. Okay, Partha, what do you wish to equip?
I guess I'll just break my like pole, you know.
And where do you want to stand?
Probably second rank.
You wanna be first rank, like we can have a tight formation, and when there's combat, you can go back.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay. You want to bear our torch, Partha, so we can see?
Yeah, I'll carry the torch and the pole in the first rank, yes.
Mm-hmm. Hence, what do you want to
battle
equip?
axe, battle axe and shield. One more question, ref. If I were to grapple an enemy and they're stuck in my grapple and I'm able to use my dagger, do I still have to roll to hit or it's automatic damage?
It would automatically hit. And he can automatically try to force his way out of your grip.
Like as I attack them or
Yeah. As you attack him, you can try to break free naturally. He's not just gonna stay there.
okay. Alright. But if he
You can do
fails
the
he's
same
gonna
thing.
if he
Hmm?
fails he's still gonna take damage then, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, just wanted to make sure. That's why I got a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case.
Yep,
Cause
small weapons can be used in grapples. Like daggers and knives.
yeah. Perfect for this scenario.
Go grapple a troll.
So, what's your position, Haynes?
First rank. A battle axe and shield.
Keep in mind though, when you're grappling an enemy, other enemies can come and automatically hit you, right? Because you're in the middle of a grapple. So other monsters can come in from behind you and just stab you in the back automatically.
Well, I won't be
So
alone.
grappling's not the best move right off the bat, right? Because
Oh, I know,
you
I know.
take one
I won't.
down and another monster is gonna smash your head in with the back.
I'm not gonna do it like in a fucking 3v1 scenario. Like I will
Mhm.
only do it if an enemy's like heavily armored. Example, like that fight last week. If I had
Yeah.
a dagger, I could have. He was on my grapple. I could have done automatic damage to him if
Mhm.
I had a dagger in that scenario. So stuff like that, heavily
Yeah.
armored guys like
Instead
me.
of crushing him with your arms, you can just stab him.
Yeah, I know when and where how to do it. It's just depending on the enemy type.
Apollo, what would you like to wield?
Sling and a torch.
And what position do you want?
I'll be in the last rank. I don't know how many
We'll say there's about 4. So you're in 4th rank.
okay. Yeah.
Alright, Bruni, what do you want to equip?
I'll equip my polearm.
Okay, and your position?
Second.
Alright, Abraham?
Torch and my um short sword.
Okay, so, and then what's your position?
What's currently available?
3rd and 4th.
I'll take
And,
fourth.
yeah. Valgrid, your position? And what you're wielding?
I'll just take third, and I guess I'll have my heavy shield and my sling.
Okay, also, it looks like 3 torches were lit then, so who spent the third one? Two were lit by Apollo.
Wait. 3 torches. Who's high? Who's high enough to do a third torch?
I only gave out 2 torches.
So Apollo,
Yeah.
Partha, and Abraham want the torch. Who will give up a torch then? Either we light
Why
another
I
is
get.
torch,
it
or
why
one person doesn't carry a torch, right?
I
why would
can
Uh,
why would there
uh,
be 3 lit torches?
Just in case, I suppose.
I can give up my torch
I
if
legit
you
have a
want.
Okay,
torchbearer.
make it
I have a
simple.
torchbearer, guys.
Oh yeah, we have to
Oh,
assign the torchbearer position too, I forgot.
right.
Torchbearer, his name is Lothair, right? Do you guys want to put him in? I think the only open position is 2nd or 3rd.
He'll be he'll be in he'll be in third. Give him the other torch.
Yeah,
That's legit his job.
I'll give him my torch.
Okay, so the torchbearers are gonna be houses Partha and Lothair. That's it.
Yeah, so we're gonna have one spot free in second. So what's his name? Partha can fall back into combat.
Because Lothair was put in 3rd. But
Yeah,
it would probably be more effective to have the torchbearer in 4th if you want to see 10 feet behind you.
yeah, but
Apollo and
fourth is
Abraham
full.
are in 4th rank. You're gonna have 3 and 4th, but it'll be a tight formation, so that means no one can move past them or into them. Do you want the
Unless
tight?
uh,
Hmm?
unless someone can switch up with him.
Yeah, unless
Yeah,
someone moves to 3rd. Someone from
I'll
4th moves to 3rd.
I'll move to third.
Okay. Apollo, you're in 3rd, and Lothair's in 4th. Alright, good. Anything else you guys wish to do or discuss before we enter?
Shit. Just know, guys, I can't carry anything for you guys. If I carry anything, I'm not. I can't move. So you're on your own on that. That's all.
Alright, we are
Okay.
entering into a cavernous tunnel. It's about 10 feet, leading down into an open cavernous chamber. Okay. So, this open cavernous chamber continues toward the southwest. We've entered through the narrow opening of the mine, the entrance, right, which was once barricaded but pried apart. Um, you can see the cavern is full of stalagmites and stalactites. It's warm and humid in here, and it's wet. You can hear the water dripping from the ceiling. That's about it.
Okay.
You may
We're
continue
gonna
west,
go.
southwest, or south.
We're gonna go south
Alright,
along the
you go
wall.
south along the eastern
There's
wall.
an exit.
Alright. You are
Oh,
now approaching the southeast corner after moving 10, 20, 30 feet from your original position. Alright,
we went west, right?
he said south.
I said west.
Did he
He
say
said
west?
south. He said south.
Yeah, he said
What?
I know I heard
Oh,
what I
Ayubi,
heard,
my
so.
Ayubi, are you
my
alright?
bad, my bad. We we go back to our original position, then we go west. I kind of messed up, looking at the wrong map.
Which way do you go from here? You're at the corner of the cavern where there's a large kind of pile of dirt with holes in it. From here you can
We
continue
went
west,
south,
northwest, or north.
northwest.
You're moving northwest through the cavern and you're approaching a wall with a pool of water being filled by a small waterfall against the wall here. It's full of moss and algae.
We can we move up more north? There should be another tunnel.
You continue north toward the northwestern corner of the cavern. You can see a tunnel to the west full of bones. Toward the east, you can see some daylight toward the north.
To the west.
Your party explores westward. Do note your party
And
moves at
yeah,
the rate of 90 feet per turn.
I'm
the
mapping. So yeah.
You're
the
moving through a
the
tunnel
thief
full
is
of bones.
prodding, right?
Yes. What?
The thief is prodding, right?
If he says he's prodding.
Oh,
Abraham, start prodding.
Oh, what was that?
Start prodding. Use your pole.
All right, I'll use my pole. Start poking around.
Alright, he prods this tunnel here. The tunnel was prodded.
well, no, he's gonna actively prod as we go.
Alright, just keep reminding me, Abraham, that you're prodding as we explore.
I will.
Okay, and if you forget, I will forget, and you don't do it then.
I know. I'll remind.
There's a 10-foot intersection up ahead. Some carapaces, dried carapaces flattened out on the floor here. They're covered in moss.
Yep.
Otherwise,
Keep going west.
there's an intersection to the west of here. From here you may continue north or west. The intersection has some webs hanging from the walls. That's about it. It's otherwise an empty cavernous tunnel or intersection.
Yeah, just keep going west.
Alright. You're moving west into a cavern that continues toward the southwest. You can start to hear some bats and some squeaking up ahead. The cavern again continues southwest, which means you may continue west, south, or southwest.
Continue west.
Alright. As you're moving westward to the cavern, you can hear the squeaking sounds and scampering feet. They are making their way. They're making their retreat from you as you approach. It seems that they are afraid. You can hear many different scampering footsteps going away and away from your party, moving southward. You made it to the western wall. From the west wall to the east wall is 20 feet now.
Yep. Now we go southwest.
From here,
Around there
you can
should
go
be a pile.
south. There's the wall to the west, so you can only go south. And south of you, you can see along the west wall some kind of statue.
Yep. We ignore that statue and we go south.
Alright, you explore toward the south past it, and you ignore it. You're approaching what appears to might be this south wall. There's an exit on the west wall here. Toward the southeast of your position is a large pile of refuse and debris, perhaps fecal matter since it smells like it, hardened and piled against the south wall. Many Tiny creatures are crawling into it as you march.
Up, we go around it.
Okay. I will let you know at this point that it has been almost 2 turns. You're about a turn and a half in. Alright, exploring toward the west, you said?
Yep.
You're moving through a cavernous tunnel. It's 5 feet, or it's about 10 feet wide, 8 to 10 feet tall. It's only 10 feet long. It leads you into another 10-foot cavernous intersection from which you may continue north or south. Both ways lead
South.
into a corner. Alright, you move into a 10-foot corner of the cavern. From here, the cavern continues toward the west, which is another intersection.
Yeah, we go west and then south down the stairs. We avoid the mushrooms.
Okay, you go west into the intersection, and then south down the stairs. You make your way through a tunnel, and then south down the stairs you see along the west side some mushrooms growing on a shield-like object. You pass it, go around it. You enter into dungeon level 2. So at this point, those who have not made it to dungeon level 2 gain the Salt Coast Caverns campaign role.
I'm
I
pretty
think all
sure
of you have,
everyone has it.
right? Yeah, everyone here has it already. So, alright,
Alright,
you made it to dungeon
we
level
go
2. The cavern continues southeast.
we go east and then south.
Okay. Let me roll. It has been 2 turns. Alright. It has been quiet. You go east and then south through the cavernous chamber. This one here that you're moving through smells very rotten and foul. At your feet are many small and broken bones, and other strange kind of refuse. Strange remains. You've made your way south through this cavern, this cave full of rock and dirt, and you make it into another cavern that continues southeast. This one's different though. It's a lot taller, and you can see to the east and west, or to the east and south of your position, are some tents, and toward the southeast, toward the center of this large expanse, some type of large fire. Or not fire, but fire pit. It's not currently burning.
Alright, we go south.
Okay, you're moving south. You can see a lot of gnats and bugs in the air. They seem to be flying off of strange flattened out corpses. You're pushing southward towards some tents, and you see some crates here as well. South of here, there's an alcove or an extension of the cavern that continues toward the south and then west.
Yep, we go southwest.
Okay, you move through the alcove and west into a tunnel. The tunnel continues only 10 feet toward a 10-foot corner. On the west wall you see a large stone shield embedded in the wall. Otherwise the
Yep,
tunnel
we
continues south.
Yeah, we go south.
Yeah,
Okay.
we look your DMs.
It is now turn 3. You've been in the dungeon for roughly 30 to 40 minutes, exploring through these cavernous holes, dark and dank. Let's see. Rolling. Wait, we don't need to roll yet. Never mind. You're exploring toward the south now. You're moving through this cavernous tunnel right now. There's just more rocks and dirt here. 10 feet,
Yep,
30 feet, 40 feet. No, just 30 feet of movement. You explore 30 feet south through this tunnel, and you arrive at another intersection, or a corner. From this corner, you can continue east or south. It's a 10-foot corner.
we continue south.
Okay, so you're moving south. You can see a lot of flattened out corpses of small limbs here. Crushed, or not small limbs, like taller humanoids, crushed and destroyed.
I
in broken
recognize
armor.
these are hobgoblins.
Yeah, there's a bunch of mice crawling out of the remains, but there's armor here in case anyone's interested.
Is there still a pike or the thing that reaches 3 squares? Is that still on the floor?
You look around for any pikes. You don't see any here.
Do they still have
A
their
pike is
head?
the thing that reaches 3 squares, right? Like it can reach into the back of my shields.
It reaches 2. Like instead of moving past 1 ring, you can move past 2 rings.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
And there wasn't
Do
any.
they,
Okay.
You don't see any
We-
here at the moment. Not to the
We
south.
just
No.
Damn it.
we just
We
continue
left like
south.
3 of them.
do they still have their heads, Ethan?
Yeah.
We took their
I'm pretty sure
heads,
we carried
Took
guys.
their heads.
the
We
pikes
left.
out. We
We
Yeah.
carried
left
them
like
out to
3
sell them.
pikes.
We literally carried almost every piece of armor and everything that and weapon wise here,
Alright,
and
we
then
we just we just continue south, we're wasting time.
let's go.
All right. The party continues south past this tunnel and into another corner. This corner is 10 foot by 10 foot. It continues south into a cavernous chamber or east into a tunnel.
Uh, you guys wanna go to the southern chamber? Whatever, the southern
Yeah.
cavern.
Keep
Yeah,
plotting.
that'll be a new room for us.
Yep. Can someone map, please? I
I'm
can't.
mapping right
I'm
now.
not able to at the
I'm
moment.
mapping right now.
Moving into a
Okay.
chamber, exploring
Yep.
south. Okay.
Yep.
You explore into the chamber towards south. It's your torchlight shines 10 feet southwest. That's the direction it continues. So far, you're in this northeastern corner. You can continue west, southwest, or south from here. In the center of this large expanse of a cavern, you can see a large pile of bones in the center.
In the center, like how is it? Is it like crushed? Is it like
Piled up
piled
like
upon?
Just a flattened pile of bones.
How far away?
Um, it's roughly 5 to 10 feet from your position, from the front rank. The
Alright.
rest of you are
How
trailing
high is the
behind, still in
ceiling?
the previous area.
How high is the ceiling?
It's you cannot see it toward the center, but from the start, it's roughly 8 to 10 feet, and it continues to rise to like a dome-like shape. So it's pretty tall toward the center.
Can he see with his vision? Because he's an elf.
You can see an additional 10 feet, I suppose. With the torch being here, you can't see the complete height of the ceiling, but you can see a majority of it. There's nothing up there but rocks so far, stalactites and stalagmites. But you can't see
How do
all
you
of
want
it
to
yet.
move in this?
I think we should
Oh!
go along the walls and fully map out this chamber and then investigate the center.
Yep.
yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
large
that's
cavernous chamber. It's got these stalactites and even got like pillars of stone in here toward the northwest corner of the cavern. There's a pillar of stone. And there's a pillar of stone toward the southeast as well.
Uh. Yep. I guess we're gonna northwest.
Northwest?
Up towards that one pillar. Let's investigate what
So
that
it's
is.
actually west of you, but
Oh,
that's
okay.
the northwestern corner, so you have to go west toward it.
Yeah, going west.
Alright. Let's see. You approach the corner and you can see that there's a large group of beasts resting here as you approach behind the pillar. They appear to be these tallish. They're all like sleeping on top of each other or cuddled, wrapped around each other. They seem to be these tallish dogmen, almost cat-like as well.
How many feet have we traveled from the entrance?
Your torchlight shines upon them, and they're starting to stir. You've moved roughly 10 feet from the entrance. They're very tired looking and sleepy.
Oh, how many? How many do we see?
You see, at a moment, you just see 6 of them.
And what are they?
They're these lazy
Cat
looking, tall-ish beasts. They look dog-like, or they have spots. They're very tall men, roughly maybe 8 to
Oh,
10
those
feet
hyena
tall.
things.
They're all
Oh,
sleeping,
fuck.
but they're starting to stir as you shine your torch above them. They seem very tired.
They're waking up right now.
You're just watching them and observing them.
Okay, our fucking melee people need to go in.
Shoot
Valgrid,
them,
you're further
guys. Shoot
behind,
them.
so if you talk, you're like
I'm
yelling
shooting.
from the
them.
back
I'm
ranks.
shooting
Uh,
them.
shooters,
I'm
shoot
Oh,
them.
okay, I'm not gonna say. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh
Throw
no,
a sniper
Valgrid, you're in
at
the
them.
center, so you're like whispering loudly.
I'm
You're at
shooting
third
my
rank,
bow
which is
at
near the
them.
back, but you're not too. You're about 10 to 15 feet behind the first rank, so it's
Okay,
still kind of
I
far.
tap on the second rank and whisper really quietly, "Tell front rank to charge." Do that then.
You guys are discussing as you stand here. You guys want to continue discussing?
No. That was just like a
Okay,
quick
we'll
little
take
action.
action.
Just like
So we'll go down the list and take action at this point. So the monsters were sleeping. They're tired and lazy, and they already are waking up and sees your group. And let me roll the reaction to this as you guys were discussing. All right. So while you were discussing, they were able to wake up and react to you, and they are uncertain of what to do. Right? They just kind of stare at you blankly. Near them, all these monsters, they do have weapons nearby. Um, they appear to have these strange, brutal, long-ish weapons, right? Like axes and clubs and scimitars and such. They look very long and pointy. Spears as well, or something like it. Pikes.
Do I
There's
know
a
the
lot of them.
language?
Hmm? They're not saying
Do I know
anything.
the
They're
language?
just kind of making strange sounds as they pick up their weapons. Now we're gonna decide our actions. Dash, if you want to listen to them or speak with them, you can. Dash, starting with
Can
you.
we can
What's
we
your
make
first
an
action?
action?
Well, I'm gonna prepare for combat because they seem like they wanna attack, most likely.
How,
Probably.
what's your action?
I'm gonna drop my shield and sleep them.
Okay. Well, miscellaneous is dropping shield. That's it. You cannot sleep them yet. Partha, um, you're in the front as well with your torch and pole. What is your action?
I'm gonna take a step back to second rank, so I'm not right in the front.
Alright, you're falling back. Movement to second rank. We are still in formation, so we're not split up yet or spread out. Haynes, you're in the first rank as well.
Prepare
What's your move?
my weapons are already prepared. I'm just gonna fight and wait for them to come to me.
Alright, you hold the line. Alright, Apollo, you're further back. You're in the third rank. From here, do you want to move somewhere else into the cavern and reposition, or you don't have a light source though, so if you do move, you'll need the torchbearer to come with you. Otherwise, you can just stand by. What's your move?
Can I prep a slingshot?
Yep, your sling is already loaded, so what's your action?
I'm gonna shoot.
You want to move up to the front and shoot?
No. I thought I could shoot from where I was.
You're two ranks behind, so there's at least 2 rows of men in front of you, right?
Yeah. I guess stand by.
Okay. Bruni, from the second rank, you're standing behind the front line. Right, what do you do? The party is roughly 5 feet from the closest monster.
I'm just gonna hold and protect the party.
Abraham, you're in the fourth rank, furthest behind. You're still pretty much in the tunnel outside of the cavern. What's your move from here?
I'm still in the tunnel.
Yeah, you're in the far back, trailing behind the rest of the party. Do you want to make your way into the cavern? Break
Yeah.
formation? Okay. So you push into the cavern, and where into the cavern do you want to move? You have no light source, but you can still move through the darkness and around if you want to try to flank the enemy.
Yeah, that was the idea. I like to crouch down and it's like try to stick to the wall of the cavern, just slowly go around where those beasts were at.
So I'm going to
See if I
describe
can
this to you
sneak.
real quick. Abraham, you're moving into darkness, okay? You can move through darkness, or anyone can move into darkness as long as you can see something, right? As you enter the cavern, you can see the party shining light toward the west. So what you could do is you can move south, and then west, and then north, right? That way you can maybe attack from a different position. Do you want to try this? Now
Okay.
this means you will be moving into unknown territory as you sneak around. This means you could be moving to more monsters that you don't see, or you could be even moving into a trap. So how do you? Are you gonna take the
I'll
risk?
I'll risk it, but I like to take out my paw and poke my stick around, make sure there's not any traps, or at least if I poke any monsters,
Poke them
I'll
first,
know
you'll
ahead
know.
of time. Yeah.
Alright. So your action will be to prod ahead as you explore toward or move silently toward the southwest. Your first move will be just kind of you're basically moving around the party and moving to the enemy flank right now.
Okay.
So southwest. Valgrid, and you're prodding as you do this.
Can I take a small step to the right of the party and fire a sling and then just step back? Because they'd be out of my way, right?
You're in the third rank. Right of you is a wall.
Can I step to the left of me to fire a shot
That
and
would
then
be
step
further
back
into
in?
the cavern. If you move there, in the way is a pillar, right? The party is standing, looking around the stone pillar, right?
So there's no way for me to fire at all from here. Okay.
You can
I'll just,
reposition like the other character's doing. He's moving out of rank, going around the pillar. So the pillar, right? The party's east, northeast of the pillar, and the other thief is moving toward the southwest, right? And it's gonna flank from the south. So the party's northeast, the other thief is moving to the southwest. Does that make sense?
If I follow him, will I be like right on his footsteps and
Yeah, you
quiet
guys
as
can go
well, or will
together.
I give away his position? Will I give away his position or no?
Uh, you can kind of trail behind him, right?
Okay, I'll
But you
trail
can't
behind
see
him.
him that well because it's too dark. So if you want, you can move with him, or you can wait for him to go ahead and let him do his thing first and just follow.
Can I ask him real quick if he wants me to follow right next to him or behind?
All right, so you don't have a lot of time, right? This is a 10-second moment. So like, you're
Okay,
like,
all right.
Abraham, should I follow you?
Follow
And
it.
he's already going
I'll follow
away.
in a. I'll follow in a like a small distance so I don't give away his position and I can still see
Okay.
him. I guess.
Yeah, that sounds fine. That sounds
Combat is
fine.
the time to take action, and discussion is an action, right? Let's see.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Oh.
you stop him to discuss. So Abraham, this round you will not get there.
Oh no. I didn't stop him. I just said I was just gonna follow him.
Okay.
Like from
Next time you
safe
will,
distance.
if you do discuss, like if Abraham speaks to you, that's him like in the moment turning around to talk, right? That could cost
Oh,
him,
I didn't know
precious time. So
I
Abraham,
didn't even
just
know he
moving
said
forward,
anything.
he did say so. He said yes, follow me, right? But that's a moment, right? While the monsters are doing their thing, they're not just gonna let you guys communicate naturally. So, of course, you guys are still new, so I'm very easy on that. But
Okay. Thank
let's
you.
see.
I appreciate
But yeah,
that.
one action each, right? That is an action next time. So, Lothair is a torchbearer in the fourth rank, providing torchlight. And as you guys are moving, he kind of just pushes forward, provides torchlight from the rear still. He does not follow you. Let's see. His master is, of course, Dash. So he will do the order of Dash unless Dash tells him otherwise. Or he breaks morale
No,
and does something.
he just keeps shining light.
Yep. You don't need to tell him unless you want to. That's your action. Um, Alright, so that's round one. So I'm gonna go over how I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna go over the actions, and as soon as your action is complete, you'll tell me your next action for the next round, and then it'll make it smoother. Okay? But do remember how it usually goes. You declare actions, we resolve it, you declare next actions, we resolve it, and so on. Okay? We do not so that's how it's gonna go, right? So we're gonna start with missile combat if there's any. And from our side there's none, and from the monster side there's none. And then for the next phase is movement. There's some movements. We can see some of the party is just holding their position, observing the monsters. But Partha want to move. Partha moves up to the second rank. He falls back from first. So Partha's in second now. Some of you are breaking rank, moving away from the party. Splitting, so that's including that's gonna be Valgrid and Abraham. They broke rank, they're moving. Let's see. They're both moving toward the southwest. Valgrid's trailing behind, maybe 5 feet behind him. Alright, so what has actually happened this round is Abraham, your encumbrance. Do you know it? This will determine your movement speed.
Sorry, what was that?
Do you know your encumbrance? Are you carrying heavy armor? No. Do you have a lot of
No, I'm
equipment
not.
supplies? Okay. I'm gonna assume then was that your medium footman, probably with your supplies. We're just gonna go to the default medium footman, half speed.
Okay.
So you move 20 feet per round. So from your starting position, you will be able to almost get to your enemy position. You will almost be able to get to the position you want to flank, but it will take one more round. In the next round, you will be able to move in and attack at the same time. But this round, it's spent moving 20 feet closer to the flank of the enemy, the south flank, while the main party's on the east flank.
Okay.
So your movement is completed this round. You're moving through darkness. You're moving silently, and nothing occurred while you were prodding ahead and moving. So you're focused on that floor, just prodding the
Can I be?
darkness.
Would I be able to swap my short sword for my crossbow, or is that action I would
That's
have?
action. Yep, you'll do that next round if you want to do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that next round.
Valgrade, you were moving behind Abraham. Do you want to keep 5 or 10 feet? 10 feet is pretty far in this small chamber. So 5 feet?
I'll do 5. And I'll
Okay,
have
so
my
you're
sling ready to fire.
roughly 5 feet behind him, trailing behind him, right? Through the darkness, you get your sling ready in one hand, shield in the other. Okay. Your guys' movement was completed. You're currently on the southwest flank, but you're not closed in with the enemy yet. So, here's a little combat map in case you guys want it. I'll put it down. Let's see. I might
Wait,
just get a...
so we couldn't fire from here? Like, this isn't a fireable position?
From here, you could fire from here if you want. Yeah. So next turn you can shoot, but remember firing comes before movement. So if you do movement, you can't fire. The same.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me put down some markers on our positions. We're in a 20-foot by 20-foot chamber. Alright. I don't really have a proper grid for this one, so I'm just gonna put down a whiteboard instead.
You have specific grids for different encounters, or?
I bought some grids at a hobby store the other day, but it doesn't have perfect grids for every situation.
For the sorry, I'm yawning. For the
I also bought a
environment,
whiteboard
right?
the other day, so the whiteboard can come in use as well.
Do you buy grids for like the environment of where we in, or just for the spacing?
I just buy the grids for combat
Okay,
to track positions.
fair.
Alright, this is not exactly to scale, but you can imagine every inch is about 5 feet on this grid that I'm about to show you. This is just a relative area in which a torchlight provides light. Move these dice out of the way. That's tokens. Alright, so the main party's position is roughly east around the pillar, right? They're observing west toward the monster's position. The other part is about south of the pillar, southwest. And the monster's position will be indicated with this red marker. Alright,
Wait, what?
so
I thought
this is where the formation is, and this is where the thieves or scouts are, right? So,
where the monsters are?
the red marker.
Okay.
Alright, so there's 6 of them roughly there. They were able to draw their weapons this round for miscellaneous action. But we were in movement phase. Movement was done. After movement was melee. So for melee, the monsters are within range for some of us. Like not Hints, he's roughly 5 feet from their position still, too far. But Bruni, with your pull arm, if you move toward the front, right, you can stab at them. Do you want to step forward and just start stabbing into them?
Sure.
Okay, Bruni took a step forward and started jabbing into their ranks with his pull arm. So you can make 2 rolls here. His first attack. The
Oh,
monsters
yeah.
are still getting up. So as they're getting up, they cannot defend themselves particularly well. He'll have a +2 bonus to hit.
Fuck yeah.
I'll go for the ones that are picking up pole arms.
Alright. First roll's a miss. Second roll's a hit.
Alright.
Damage is...
Can I slash?
You have too many
Since
friends nearby. You might hit them.
If I'm in the front, if I just take a step forward and then slash and step back.
At that
that
point, you'll
work?
be in close melee with the monsters, right?
Okay. Alright, in that case, yeah, I'll just stab.
So your original
Right.
position was roughly 10 feet from their position. Now you're 5 feet, right? Which is within range of... Still kind of within range of your pole arm.
Alright.
And then any closer, you can't really use your pole arm.
Okay,
Pole
I'll
arm is
just
7
stab
to 10 feet long, so you should move... You're probably like 7 feet away from them.
Alright.
So,
I'll just poke them, I'll
stabbing.
poke. Yep, that'll be +1.
10 damage, +1 for strength. So 11 damage.
Ooh.
Rolling hit points. Alright, first kill.
Oh yeah.
He crushes one
Alright.
under his pole arm.
Ka-ching, ka-ching,
Right.
ka-ching, ka-ching. Let's see,
Taking
every
a
time
note.
every time enemy dies, all I hear is the ka-ching noise, you know? Dollar signs.
Yeah, that's what they hear when they see you.
They hear munch munch. They see vitamin M for meat.
Right. And also near the front was see, that was Bruni's section. Also near the front on standby. See, he's gonna be... Yeah, Haynes, you're up there too. Unless you want to push forward, you just hold the line. Okay.
I'll hold the line.
Let them come to us. Same
Yeah.
thing with see, Partas in second. That's about it. So, all right, we have our positions. This round is ending. For the miscellaneous sections, we saw Dash was able to drop his shield. Next round he'll be casting a spell. It takes the whole round. Cannot do anything else but cast. Declaring round 2 actions. Okay, we're on round 2 now.
Casting sleep.
The monsters were able to get up with their weapons last round. They all got up. As one got crushed, they immediately start turning to combat, right? All start thrusting their weapons at you. Dash chooses to cast sleep. It's magic. And then Parta, your action this round from second rank.
Am I able to put my pole down and toss the torch up ahead?
Okay, so you drop the pole and you're trying to pass the torch up ahead. Somebody take this, right? Let's see.
Or like just slide it on the floor like ahead of the first rank.
Or do you want to just
something.
toss it to the ground into the monster's position?
Yeah. I mean, they'll still be able to see it in the fighting, so...
Yeah, we can still see the monsters, that's what's important. But the monsters can choose to put it out, if they do, right? I mean, it's a large open flame, so it'll be hard to put out. Let's see.
Yeah.
But you toss it toward them. So
Then-
Parta's doing a missile attack then. Okay. And then Hints, your action this round. Ten seconds.
Hey,
Thanks.
5
Damn,
seconds.
Haynes
Seems
is
always
it, dude.
late.
Fuck.
My bad, my mic. What happened?
Your action.
You're declaring action.
I'm waiting for the enemy to push up against me.
Okay.
So I can fight him.
He holds the line. Apollo. With your sling, you were able to. You're currently standing in 3rd rank. Do you want to move into 2nd rank to try to get a shot off?
Yeah, didn't someone move up?
Well, currently Dash and Haynes are in 1st, so that's a loose formation. This allows people in the back to attack. So in 2nd rank is currently Partha and Bruni. Bruni's attacking. Bruni moved to 1st rank, yeah. So Bruni is actually in 1st, making that tight formation, so no one can pass them. You can move to 2nd and attack past them though, with your
Yeah.
sling.
That's what I'll do.
Okay, so Apollo is moving up, moving to shoot. But you can't shoot this round because you have to move first.
Okay.
Let's see. Alright,
If I
Abraham.
move, oh, never mind.
Alright, Abraham. For you, you're toward the south flank of the enemy. At this point, you can move in for a backstab.
Mm,
Do you want to take the risk or you
yeah,
want to hold? Okay. So you're moving
yeah, I'll
into
go in
melee.
for that.
Okay. With your sword, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And Valgrid, from behind them, do you want to open fire into the enemy position?
Yeah, then you wear that. Wait, is that gonna give away my position? But since I'm in the dark with no light, they can't see where the shots
They
are coming
can't
from,
see
right?
you, yeah. But they'll know you're there, so
Okay,
they can
yeah.
approach you.
Okay,
But no
yeah.
monster can see in complete darkness in my game, unless they have like special hearing or something.
Okay, so I would like to just shoot at whatever one is not near the boy that just pushed up, so I don't hit him in
Okay.
the back.
Yep, you fire random past him and into a different monster. As to not hit him. Alright, as he moves up. Lothier's in the 3rd rank of the 1st party. He just stands there. Excuse me. Alright, we'll see. So now this round's gonna be resolved. So we're gonna start with missile combat. So like Partha, we're gonna see you throw a torch at them.
Yeah.
You just want to throw it at the floor, or you want to throw it into one?
I was trying to throw it like ahead of us onto the floor.
Okay, easily done. No chance of failure. You toss it into where they're standing, pretty much at the floor, lighting them up. So now you can see them. There's fire at their feet. Okay, so the torch was thrown, and after the torch is thrown, we're gonna see how. Let's see. There's another missile attack. It's from the south, from Valgrid, opening fire with his sling. Rolling to hit, close range bonus, or short range bonus. Let's see. 15 plus 1, 16. That's a hit. What's your dexterity?
It is 7.
Minus 1, still a hit. Damage is 1 to 4. 3 damage. Alright, rolling to see if it's a kill. This is a fresh one. This one's big. He's not dead yet. Alright. Well, it seems like we got the drop on them so far. It's pretty good. Okay. Missile phase is done. Going into movements. Apollo moved into 2nd rank. That was about it so far. And we'll have one more movement on our side. It's Abraham. Abraham moved into melee and tries to backstep one. Rolling to hit, plus 4 bonus. He moved up. They are unaware, and he is from behind them because they are facing east, and he's coming from the southwest. Okay, so moves in behind one and just stabs it in the back pretty much. Rolling a hit, double damage as well. 5 plus 4 is 9. What's your strength?
It's 9.
9 plus 0. You lunge your short sword at one from behind, and you miss. Let's see.
Ah, crap.
Yikes. You might want to fall back right after,
Yeah.
or you might get
He
hit.
doesn't have advantage since he snuck up on.
He did, plus 4. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Oh.
Plus 4 is the standard of what advantage gives you usually.
I thought you rolled twice and just took the highest roll.
That's
Nope.
modern D&D.
That's modern D&D ruling.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Next is. So that's it for melee. Next is the monsters melee. They're already in position to fight, and they do begin their fight back
Can I
before anything else
stab
happens.
one with my extra attack?
All the monsters are currently carrying, it looks like, they all have pikes or axes or swords.
I thought
So
you said there was clubs on
Are
them.
they rusted?
they have
or
some of
not?
them have two-handed clubs, yeah, spiked clubs.
Question: Are
two-handed
they
ones.
rusted or no? Like the weapons.
There seems to be
Oh,
normal weapons.
So they're not rusted. So they're like practically stolen.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Right, stolen from humans, right? Looted off of humans.
Hey guys,
So-
fresh weapons for you guys if you need it.
Alright,
Yeah, I need a pike out here.
so they start attacking you with their weapons. Let's see. Starting with, there's 6 of them. No, there's 5 of them. One was killed, one's wounded.
Yeah.
So the 5 of them, the one that got attacked from behind turns around and slashes with his battle axe. Half of them have pikes, half of them have normal sized. So there's one with the axe, there's one with the sword. Actually, and there's gonna be one with a two-handed club, and then there's 2 of them with pikes.
It's a two-handed club, or he's two-handing a club.
He's got an actual two-handed club, like it's a large club.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Huh?
Like a Zweihander.
What the fuck?
Right.
Yo, he's strong as fuck then. Damn.
It's just a long pole with spikes at the end.
Jesus. Okay. Hell yeah.
Right. So for their combat, most of them were roughly positioned for the east flank. 2 of them were attacked and kept at bay for roughly 7 feet, but they outnumber our position, so they're pushing up. Looks like the pikemen don't really have to push out; they can easily pike away at our front line. So we're gonna start with them.
Wait,
One pike goes toward.
I can disarm a pike if it's getting near me, right?
If that's your action. Let's see.
Oh wait.
So you're in melee too, I suppose. So Haynes, as the pikes get thrusted into your ranks, do you want to try to hook
yeah,
one?
I'll hook one.
Okay.
That's a 5
So you're
and
gonna
6
get a
chance.
roll against force check, and it's gonna get a saving throw for his paralysis to not get stuck. So we're gonna do that rolling. So
What do you mean? I'm confused.
you have you have initiative though. You have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
So as the pikes come into range of your axe, you first attempt to force one out of its hands.
It's
See
a
if
5
it
and
passes.
6.
Okay, so you're strong enough. It gets a saving throw to resist,
Yeah.
and it failed. So you're able to hook one pike with your axe. Okay.
Okay.
And then next round, if you want, you can try to pull it free, or you can try to snap it with your axe, but that will
Yeah,
require a lot of strength.
I'll snap the tip, whatever it does.
Okay, so you got
Is
one.
it- is
You
it?
got one pike
Right?
hooked at the moment. It's hooked
Yeah,
in your
so
axe.
Does it snap the
Your
tip?
second
or
attempt,
you
you choose
snap
to
the
try to
body?
snap it.
Yeah, snap it. Yeah.
But before you get your second attack off, gotta roll initiative. Read this monsters. Alright, party has initiative. So
That's fucking
you
dumb.
one more attempt to snap the head of the pike off. Rolling. This is gonna
5 and
be
6.
pretty much another force
Strength?
check.
Yeah.
Alright. And
Got it.
you're strong enough. The axe, you You pry and it just kind of splinters, right? Maybe it doesn't come completely off, but you bend it at least, right? You disable the head of the pike. So you
So
snap the
somewhat
wood,
it's useless.
right? You grabbed and you snapped your axe as hard as you could, or you kicked it in, right? So you pulled the pike head in, then you like leveled it to the floor and stomped on it, snapping the pole. And as that was happening, you got attacked by one of
That's
them
fine. That's
right
fine.
after with a
Need
pike.
not 20.
I'll
Need not
stop it
20.
with my. I'll stab at the pikeman with my extra attack.
Good.
You already got 2 attacks out this round, Bruni. This is
Oh,
round 2
okay.
still.
Okay.
Alright,
That's a
So-
that's a miss.
let's see. Did you attack for round 2 already, Bruni? Or not yet?
I don't think.
No, I
I don't think
well,
you did.
yeah, because I stabbed them as they were getting up,
Okay.
and then
Yeah, so this is
yeah,
round 2.
Mm-hmm.
I got confused. So, we did
Yeah.
melee attacks for the south flank. We're doing melee attacks for the east flank right now against you guys and the monsters. So yeah, you try to get your attack off too. Here's your first attack. It was a miss. And your second attack was a hit. You went for the other pikeman?
Yeah, I went for the other pikeman, fresh one.
Alright. You hit that one
Mhm.
for 2 + 1, 3 damage.
Oh,
Alright.
all right.
You try to
Never
reach for
know.
that one. You get back there. You're in the front line so you can reach him.
You never know,
And
guys. He could roll 2
you
nat
deal-
points for HP.
Or actually, I think both pikemen are unreachable at the moment, unless we push toward their front line into close melee. Yeah, they are, because they can attack
well-
from 2 ranks behind, right? Does that make sense?
I see.
So we can't reach any pikemen yet. You can reach their front line, so we'll say that attack was toward the front line, which is
Yeah, okay.
the swordman or the
one-
club. You want
I
to go for the
will-
sword or the club?
I'll stop the clubman.
All right. Well, you hit him for a total of 3 damage.
All right.
So
How big was it?
Oh yeah, that's fucking
rolling hit
boy.
points. Okay. This one's fresh. Okay. 11. So
I
the
would've been
one that
able
was
to-
wounded earlier was the swordman. The clubman is wounded freshly. So
I was able
this
to.
one is at 11 minus 3, 8 hit points left.
Alright. Was
Okay.
I able to stop both of them from advancing with my?
You can only stop the ones that you managed to attack.
Oh, okay.
So you only attacked
The clubman.
you attacked the clubman
Okay.
twice, so he's the only one kept at bay.
Okay.
So the swordman pushes up into close melee and is
Fight
about to
me.
start fighting Haynes.
Fight me.
I know I already rolled the pikeman, he missed. So here's the swordsman. He moved into
I
sh-
thought I thought the one that was attacking me, you rolled an 8.
I already said that. That was the pikeman.
Ah.
Alright. So here's the swordman. Alright, missed.
Holy shit.
Okay. And then after that, here's the battle axe. Attacking the thief. 12 plus 2 total. No, just plus 1. 13. Does our thief Abraham wear armor?
Hey,
Abraham?
are you awake or like what's up with you, man?
Give him a
Hello?
second.
What's up?
Do you have
Are you
armor?
wearing any armor?
No, I'm not wearing any armor.
What's your
That's a hit.
dexterity?
My dexterity is. Pull it up.
I don't
Sweet.
think it's a bonus. It doesn't matter.
You may die if damage is.
It's 11.
Yeah, you may die, Abraham. Just letting you know.
Oh crap.
If Ekin doesn't roll full damage.
Wait,
11?
I'm in the front.
It's a battle axe,
Alright.
bro. It's scary.
8 plus 1,
Nah,
9
you-
damage. Abraham takes a death
Abraham,
blow.
not bad,
Saving throw
though.
versus death. What is your question?
Is Abraham in the
No.
front? Yes?
Abraham
No,
is to the
he's
south
the one
flank. He's in the front line.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Saving throw versus death. He lives.
Nice.
He's on his knees, bleeding out, and it looks like he got his during the fight. This monster turned around, and slashed him. He got one of his arms hacked off by the axe. The forearm was hacked off. You can choose your right or your left. Which one did you block with? So you thrust it with your sword at it. It turned around, and slashed, right? It could hack off your. Most likely it hacked off your main hand, but your choice. I'll give you the option.
Alright.
You're right. You were quick, and that's your main hand, and you get your main hand hacked off. So, Abraham loses his right hand. Let's see.
What if he's left-handed?
No one's left-handed. Let's see.
I'm left-handed.
I don't know why.
I'm left-handed.
No one in medieval times that fights with a weapon is left-handed.
So you just put yourself at a disadvantage. Okay.
Like when you use a rifle in real life, even if you're left-handed, you use the rifle in your right hand most of the time, right? Pretty sure.
Yeah, it's true.
So, same thing with weapons. Let's see. The reason for this is because of your defense. If you use a left-handed weapon for your main hand, you have no guard, because then your right flank is never going to be defended properly. The reason why is because that would be like weapon-on-weapon contact. If you're facing a right-handed person, right? Then you have to block with your sword instead of your shield, so it would render your shield useless. It would be shield on shield and sword on sword, if that makes sense. Usually you
Right,
want it to be
it's to the enemy,
sword on
though.
shield and shield on sword, right? If you are left-handed, you're putting your shield against their shield and you're putting your sword against their sword, if that makes sense. So
Yeah,
both
that
shields
makes
are
sense.
rendered useless. Let's see. And of course, when both swords are rendered useless, it's not exactly bad, but the person who's using it in their left hand is more at a disadvantage, because the right-handed person probably knows how to fight with the shield better in that
Is
way anyway.
is it too
So,
late to change my
those are,
option?
what was that?
Is it too late to change my option from my right to my left?
It's kind of too late. What do you guys think?
Alright.
He's new, so we
Let
can
him
give
do
him
it.
another
He
chance.
he
You
thought
should
he
give him
thought
a
he could be.
chance.
Typically,
nail it.
I don't even let you choose which hand, right? The monster gets to choose, but I already gave you the chance to choose, right? It's not very fair for the monster already, right? So,
Retcon it, bro. Retcon it.
To be fair, he didn't know that in medieval times that you're mostly right-handed and left-handed.
okay, well,
I say we retcon it, bro. Just give him it back.
Now
you
he
can
knows.
choose your left hand, because you're
Alright,
new.
yeah.
But next time, since
Attach,
you're still learning,
attach the right arm
next time
and let him cut the left.
you must be more careful, right? On which hand you choose to lose.
Oh wait, but
So
he
you
he just
lost
cut off
your
my
left hand.
hand, or did he cut off my arm?
Your
You cut off
forearm.
your left
Your
forearm, so it removes your arm and hand.
Okay.
You still have a bit of arm left, but not much left.
Okay.
Let's see. And you're
Don't worry,
bleeding
we'll
from
put
that
it on
wound.
ice.
You can
Reattach it.
So
basically
most
get a
likely,
prosthetic.
this means in our game, typically these wounds are supposed to mean actually like you're not actually supposed to survive these wounds. These wounds that you just took is just to give you a chance to at least live to tell the tale. But typically in old school D&D, once you drop to 0 hit points, you're dead off the bat. These rolls I just made, the Dave Samuel versus Death, that's a house roll we have here. It's a house roll that just lets your character to live to tell the tale. So typically, whatever wound you get from this is going to be like life disabling, career ending wound. So you're just going to go home and tell the tale, alright, and move on to a normal life. Or try to at least.
Let's continue to fight.
But Abraham gets his left hand cut off. Some adventurers, though, choose to forsake the mercy of that role and keep adventuring anyway. After they might put a hook on their hand or a peg on their foot, or where their foot used to be. Let's see. So Abraham
Okay.
loses left hand
You
and
can
is
get a
wounded in action.
You can get a forearm prosthetic made out of iron or.
If he lives through this, though, he has a high chance of dying still. You have this many rounds before you bleed out to death, or you die of shock.
Uh,
You have one
would
round
it be
for someone to stop the
would it
bleeding.
be
Oh, you're dead.
Uh,
We're sorry, you're dead, bro.
Let's see.
would it
So you
be
basically have final
possible?
words.
Would it
Right.
be possible if I grab torch and burn the wound to seal it off?
You
That
could
would still
try,
kill
but
you.
that would probably kill you from the pain, right? You would die of
Okay.
shock.
Okay.
Unless the roll was higher here, but it was only 10 seconds. So with 10 seconds, the only way is if someone cauterized the bleeding with a bandage right off, like a tourniquet, right away. But that's probably not going to happen. So you at least get to die honorably and have a final word. Let's see. On the next round, of course, you'll lose. It takes one more round. So in that last round, you have one last round before you're dead. Let's see. Everyone's wounded. He's at one of how many? What's your max? One hit point, right?
Hey,
One of
Abraham,
one.
question: do you even have XP?
All right. And no, he has
No,
money
I
though,
don't.
which can be sent to his next character. So,
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
His son.
'Cause if he didn't
Yeah,
have XP,
son of Abraham.
then,
all right. Moving on. the fighting must continue, or the adventure must continue. That was the end of round 2, I think, like almost the end, at least of melee. So, all the monsters got their attacks in. There was one monster that didn't get their attack in yet. It was someone with the pike that got his pike grappled and then snapped. That monster can still attack and chooses to attack with a snapped pike. It jabs the pike at the person who snapped his pike.
Me,
It doesn't
Haynes,
deal much damage, but it can still hurt,
so
dealing
what's the
maybe 1
damage
damage.
on a snap? What's the
1d2. So, alright,
Yeah.
rolling.
He's just
He
using
missed.
a very.
He jabs you with a pole, pretty much, and that's it. Or tries to, at least. He fails.
Just 1d2 damage.
Poke, poke,
Alright,
poke.
He's
it's
like
now
a
round
bird.
3. So round 3 of combat.
What?
Or no, here's magic. 2d8
Yeah.
plus 1.
Let's
Sorry, it's a lot to
go.
remember. I keep in mind with all these questions, it's easy to lose track,
Yeah.
right?
We
So,
we help you. At least the
Alright.
Grognards help
I
you.
appreciate it, but you guys also ask me a lot of questions, which makes me forget what I'm actually talking about. So, let's see. Alright. Rolling 2d8 plus 1. Alright, only 3
Oh.
hit dice. Or, what's your bonus? Plus 1 or 3?
Plus
3.
one.
Jesus
Plus
Christ.
1. Okay, so you only get a 3 bonus.
These are 2 hit dice. Only 1.
Oh man, I should have rolled. You can don't
Alright.
roll again.
You can only choose one monster.
So,
Pike, one of the pike
you only can
mains
choose
or
one to try to put to sleep. These are 2 hit dice.
I'll put the one with the big club. I hate that one. That one
Mhm.
is.
Alright, save and throw. Okay. And it failed. That one falls on its knees and begins to fall asleep. Sleeping. Okay. He's sleeping.
Hi guys.
Next is round 3 of combat, stating actions, starting with dash. After you cast sleep, you want to cast sleep again?
Hell no. What? I'm gonna start bashing in with the club.
Okay,
Mace.
two-handed?
My mace. Yep, two-handing at it.
Alright. You're swinging at the swordman or clubman? They're in close melee.
Get the club man.
Or
I'll
The
take
normal
clubman
melee
is
range.
sleeping, no? I'll
Yeah.
I'll hit the swordman.
No.
Sword? Okay, you go for the sword.
The club is sleeping, dude.
Yeah. Okay. You can finish
I
the
can
club
kill him.
off if you want. Or you can go for the
I'll
sword.
finish him.
Somebody else in the second rank can do it.
I can kill the clubman.
Alright, so dash maces the swordsman. Partha, for you in second rank, you threw your torch last round so the party can see. You have a pole in your hand. What else do you want to do?
I was hoping to get a weapon out. Start shooting.
What was that?
Get like my bow out and start shooting
Okay.
if I can.
Yep, miscellaneous action. You equip your bow this round. Bow and arrow. Alright. Hands, you're in the front line of the east link. And do you want to just continue slashing away with your axe? There's one in front. within range.
Yeah. I'll attack the swordsman.
Alright.
But if he
Paulo.
dies within one of my attacks, can I use my second attack to disarm the polearm or no?
You can try. We'll see. Alright. Paulo with your sling. You're toward the you're in second rank. You wanna fire from here?
Yeah.
Okay, you can shoot at the swordman, or you can actually shoot further past them into one of the pikemen. There are 2 pikemen.
I'll be one of the pikemen.
Okay. Bruni from from first rank, you cannot use your polearm against the ones in the front line, but you may use it against the pikemen. Or no, you
Can
can't
I-
use it against pikemen. You have to push. You have to push up to attack the pikemen. So
Can I use
you
it
can
on the
fall back this
clubman?
round and stab with the polearm.
Mhm.
Okay, you
Can
fall
I use it on
back,
the clubman?
moving to second.
No.
What was that?
He can. Is the clubman in range? Cause
It's too close to you to use your polearm.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll step back then.
Alright, and then Abraham. So you're doing a fighting withdrawal right now.
Okay.
Alright, Abraham, you're toward the south. You got hit by an axe. And you're dying. This round, you can say your final words.
Would it be would it be possible if I was able to rip off a piece of my clothing and wrap it around my wound. See if I can stop the bleeding as much as possible.
So by the time you pull off some clothing, you'll probably be dead by then. You have 10 seconds, one more round.
Okay, so this is like there's no chance of me
There's no
being
chance.
able to
Man,
save myself.
Yeah. You
it
can't save
was a
yourself,
good
but someone could
try.
save you, right?
Somebody put
This
the
moment.
tan on there.
If they had bandages ready at their belt. But I don't think our healer's here. I think usually Zero does that. Okay, so what do you want to do, Abraham? What's your final words or final action? You're on the ground, bleeding. Your hand is gushing blood. Your
I'll
arm.
take revenge.
Alright. You say that throughout this round.
Who was the other rogue that was with me?
It was a cleric with you, Valgrid,
Don't
right
say
behind
nothing
you
to
in
me.
the darkness.
That was Valkyrie.
Yep. He's
Mhm.
hidden though, you can't see him.
Hmm.
You have 5 seconds.
I guess I'll just lay on my back and just said I lived a decent life.
Very well. And Valgrid, for this last round, or for him at least, past that, do you want to continue slinging stones from the darkness or something else?
So they didn't. They don't know I'm there still, right? I'm still completely hidden.
You're hidden by darkness at least. They might know you're there if you hit one of them with your stone.
Okay. Well, since I hit him last round, did they think
Mhm.
it was just this guy who just died? They were like, oh, it must have been that guy throwing a rock at me or something, right? Like, would they think that? So they
Yeah,
still
you
don't think it's
slung a
the
stone at
person.
the clubber who moved eastward.
Oh,
So
now he's
he's
asleep. Oh, the clubber's asleep
yeah,
now.
the clubber's asleep. There's an
Okay, cool.
axeman
So
here.
they don't. They have no idea that I'm here. Okay, yeah. Then I'll
Mhm.
just I'll sling another one at the one closest to the party, but not where I'll hit the party, since I'm like to the side of them, right? I'm to the southwest.
There's the monsters in the way, so you can't target monsters if there's monsters in the way, right? There's an axeman in the way at the moment, and then there's pikemen after that.
Okay, I'd like to back up just enough to where I can still be within close range, and then fire another shot.
Do you back up to the into darkness further? How much further back do you want to move?
Just enough to where I'll still be in close range,
You keep in
so I
mind,
can still
missiles
use
happen
my action.
before you move, right?
Oh, then
So
never mind. I'll just sling a shot.
if you
Fuck it.
want
I'll
to
just sling a
shoot,
shot.
you can shoot and then move, or you can move
I'll
and not shoot this round.
I'll swing a shot at the furthest one away from me that is within my sight, like not blocked by other monsters.
All right, so you shoot at the furthest one, and that's it, or do you want to move too?
I mean, if I can
You
shoot
can
and
move
then
after
back up
shooting, but
after that.
you can't shoot
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
move.
yeah. Okay, then I'll like to shoot and then back up
Or
and
no, you
rejoin
can
the party.
shoot and then move, but if you movement happens after, right? So missiles first. So shoot and move, but if you move first, you don't get to shoot this round.
Yeah, no, I'll shoot and then I'll back up and move towards the party so I can regroup.
Okay. So missile and then movement further south. All right. Last round also during round 3, right? During the 30-second mark, you heard movement from the southeast, from the other pillar. Something's
Wait,
approaching from
that's.
this pillar. It took them
Oh,
about one
I
round
don't
to
shoot.
wake
Then
up,
I
one
just.
round to equip.
Oh,
Something's
if I
moving.
heard that, then I don't shoot at all. I just book it straight back to the party. Fuck that. I book it straight back to the party.
All right,
I
you
don't
want to
shoot.
move like here, run back to
Yeah,
the.
back into my rank. So we have 4 ranks still, right? There's still somebody in 4th rank.
Nope, you don't know because you're not with him anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna run and yell at the same time. Something's coming from behind us. Like that's our behind, right? Because we're in
Yep, you're
north.
facing north. You can run back to the party and yell to them like, "Hey, let's,
Okay, yeah.
something's coming." Right.
All right, I would like to do that. I would like to just sprint over and yell,
But keep in
"Something's
mind,
coming
you'll
from
be the
behind us."
closest to the approaching enemy either way, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah, I'll do that anyway. It's fine. I have
so you're moving.
full
All
heavy
right.
armor.
Well, this round you already okay because I didn't tell you that before. I'll let you do that this round. So you're moving to the party. You're trying to retreat. You're not trying to get separated and cut off. So movement northeast and yelling. So moving and talking. You're like, more coming. Let's see.
You said that's from the
Lothair
east.
is in 3rd rank, just standing by with his torch. That's about it. So you can see the party's rear because Lothair is there. All right.
Okay. Can I also shout while I'm still running and I shout the
Only
other
one
shit?
thing at a
Like
time
put
because
the
you only have
torch
10
back there.
seconds.
Ah, fuck. Okay, yeah. Then
It's
I'll just stick with what
one
I got.
thing at a time.
Alright, I'd like to end my turn. I'll
All
stick
right.
with what I got.
So if you say more than one thing, then it counts as your next transaction. You like lock it in, right? You can't change
No,
it.
it's
And,
okay. I'd rather just say what if I had. I just run towards them and say there's something coming from behind us.
right. Okay. So this is round 4's actions declared. Let's see. That's it for round 4. Let's resolve it now. Starting with any missile attacks. I'm gonna start with Apollo. Firing his sling from second rank into the enemy's ranks. Apollo, who's your target? A pikeman, the clubber, or the swordsman?
Pikeman.
Okay, you can see either pikeman past the front line because there's space. If there were 3 in the front, you wouldn't be able to see them, but it's not a tight formation, so you can see them. There's only 1 in the front right now, 1 standing, which is the clubber. Or not the clubber, the swordsman. Clubber's asleep. So you fire past the enemy front line and into their back lines, which is their pikemen. Rolling to hit, +1 for close range. Missed.
Awesome.
Alright, 1 stone lost. The next is after Apollo, it's gonna be movement. So Bernie, you were able to fall back to second rank. You're now in second. Let's see any other movements. Valgrid, you were able to move to the. You were able to rejoin the party. You're at the 4th rank now. And you were soon you'll be able to say what you were saying. You rejoin the
I wasn't
party
saying it
formation.
as I was running.
Yeah, you were saying as you were running, but it's not finished until the end of the round, right?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then after movement phase, it's melee phase. So we're gonna start with anyone who's a fighter gets their first attacks off. Initiative. So Dash,
Haynes.
we'll start with you. Your first attack. You said you attacked the one with the sword, right?
Yep.
Right, rolling to hit. Missed. Okay. Haynes, you said you're attacking the one with the sword as well, or the mace?
Yep.
Or with the club?
The one
sword?
with the sword. Yeah,
Rolling.
The club is sleeping.
Alright,
+4.
10. What? +4?
Yep. Because I got a +3 strength and a masterwork weapon.
Is a masterwork battle axe, right? Okay.
Yes.
So 14 to
yes.
hit. Alright, just enough. Nice.
I don't
Damage
like,
is 1d8
I like
plus
like
3.
making sure I have that ready. +3, yep.
8 damage. This is the sword one. He's killed.
Alright, so do I have my second attack? Can I hack off the
Enemies have
pole arm?
approached from the southeast flank and are closing in on our flank. They're not quite there yet. They're about they move at the rate of 30 feet. Actually, they did close in then, if it's 30 feet. So they close in, they flank us, and they attack.
Since you forgot to tell me last round, would we be able to
Fuck.
like have a round
Well,
of
they
prep
weren't.
for that or no?
You're the only one to hear it, because you're furthest to the south. The party was occupied in the middle of fighting. They weren't carefully listening for monsters to the southeast. They didn't have any guards to the southeast. Alright,
Okay.
so you're the only one that heard the monsters approaching. The monsters
Could I
did not
have
make
ran
it
to
known.
the 3rd rank then? Fuck.
So they
like-
flanked. The monsters flanked. There's 6 of them to the south flank.
That's
They
fine.
ram our party from the side, and pretty much when they moved into contact, they all have normal initiative though for their attacks. They only get 1 attack each. So we're still doing our first attacks for the fighter attacks because they all have 2 attacks. Haynes got his axe attack off and of course hit and killed the swordsman. The only one who has to attack still for their first attack is Bruni with his polearm. Bruni, you heard enemies approach from the south. You were able to redirect your polearm in that direction if you want. There are 6 approaching from the south. You cannot actually. No, you can see them because you have a torchbearer back here.
Yeah.
Do you want to start stabbing, keeping at least one of them at bay? You can keep up to 2 at bay.
Up to 2.
That's 2 different attacks, right? On 1 each. It's like you attack 2 different monsters, but you get 1 attack on each. Or you can do 1
Alright,
monster with 2
sure.
attacks.
I'll hold the 2 at bay.
Okay, so your first attack, you attack one of them, and this next one will be a different one, of course. So.
Or can I decide to attack the same monster or a different one after my first attack?
Yeah. Okay, just give it a moment.
Okay.
Here's your first one though.
Yep, first one.
All right, first one's a miss. Okay.
Alright.
But you at
I'll
least
attack
kept
a
them at bay.
Yep,
So
different one.
You gotta wait till a normal initiative.
Okay, yeah, after.
All right, I have to track it. So.
So this is considered a lair, Ekin.
You'll see. Let's see.
In a way.
Okay, so that's just one last group there so far. There might be another group coming soon. That's only 2 groups. Alright. We kept one at bay so far with the pole arms. I'm going to mark that. It's at bay. Okay. That's to the southeast flank. Alright. And other than that, next is going to be the enemies, or the normal initiative. So rolling initiative, white is party, red is monsters. Simultaneous, it's all happening at the same time. So this one's going to be a bloody clash of weapons. As you're maybe stabbing through a monster and the monster's stabbing through you. We're going to start with Dash. His swing with his mace. Dash, you're going for the swordsman?
The swordsman died though.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay, so you're going for the mace? Or do you want to push up and you can't move yet. From your position you can't reach any monsters except for the one with the club who's at your feet.
Wait, or I mean, there's one with the pole arm, but I mean that's.
There's one on the
distance.
ground. The pikes are
Oh,
further away, so you have to
I'll
move
just
in.
finish them. I'll just finish the one on the ground then.
Okay. So you crush the one on the ground. Like just quickly like get down on your knees and crack his skull in with your mace. Okay. So you hold that one down. You smash his head in. As you were doing that, while you're doing that, one of the monsters to the west of your position, the one who had a broken pike, dropped his pike and just ran in to grab you right as you were crushing the skull of that monster. So moved in. The other one was piking, and the piker piked at Bruni this time. It was not Bruni actually, Haynes. Okay, so here's the pikeman that's piking at Haynes for simultaneous initiative. Missed. Here's the one that ran to tackle Dash down. So as Dash was bashing the skull in of the monster's friend, the monster tackled him right to the ground. Strong enough, and you get a saving throw over his paralysis. Passed. Okay, so it does grab at you, but you hold it back, and it does not take you to the ground. So while you're on your knees cracking the skull, one of them gets on top of you, and you're able to just shove it away. Dash. All right.
This blue is about to get fucked.
Okay, but he's in close melee with you. The one that has no weapon, just hands. Next is the Axeman. The Axeman moved up too, and rushed Haynes. Haynes, here's your attack. You were gonna go for your second attack. You were gonna go for the clubber, but your second attack is gonna go for the axe instead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because he's running toward you. So
that's fine.
you swing your
+4.
It's simultaneous, so you guys are attacking each other at the same rate.
Fine.
That's you. That's him. He missed. You hit. Your damage is
+3. D8.
Damn, hands.
Damn.
I see you.
Alright, it's a kill. Alright.
This is reminding me of James.
He ran toward you with his axe. You got your axe, and as he closes in, as both axes crash against each other, your axe is just you block his as you run your axe through him, right? So nice. Okay. And then as he crashes to the ground dead, we move on to the normal melee of the others. So all melee for Haynes is done. All melee for Dash is done this round. All melee for... Oh, here's Bruni's next melee attack.
Yep.
Bruni's second melee attack is going for a different one to the southeast flank, right?
What
As they were
weapons do they
closing.
have real quick?
What was that?
What weapons do they have?
Half of them have pikes. So 3 have pikes and 3 have normal weapons. Battle axes, swords.
Alright.
Yeah. And 2-handed, or a maul. A 2-handed.
If I stop the charging ones, will the pikemen have to? Will they not be able to reach me?
Unless they push the first rank, they will reach you, right? But if they stay behind, they probably will still be able to reach you.
Okay.
Depending on how far away you keep them at bay. Because remember, your range with your polearm is roughly 7 feet. Their range with their pikes is roughly 15 feet. They can reach past, 2 ranks. So even behind, if they're close range, let's say, see these tokens? Like, let's say this is you. And if you keep the monsters at bay 7 feet, and the pikemen are right behind them, right? That's gonna be
Yeah.
about 12 feet-ish. So of distance, the pikeman can still hit you, right? And the same
Alright.
thing, if the monsters in the front line move even closer to you, the pikeman can still hit you. So keeping them at bay
Alright.
at 7 feet, unless
Mhm.
you were the second rank of the friendly team attacking the enemy's front line, they wouldn't be able to hit you.
Mhm.
But if you're the front line, then their back line can hit you still with their
Okay.
pikes. So
Am I
pikes
only
are
gonna
super
slash
effective.
off because there's no party in between me and the monster?
What was that?
Am I only gonna slash off because there's no party in between me and the
Yeah, that's fine. So you're
Alright.
slashing away with your halberd now. You're
Mhm.
raising it and you're chopping down as they
Yep.
move in. Yeah.
Mhm.
You're doing quick slashes and stabs.
Alright.
Alright. So here we go.
Roll.
Rolling.
+1.
Alright.
Oh.
Another miss.
Yep.
And here's their attacks coming toward you. There's 6 of them here. One was kept at bay. You missed him. And he gets to attack back still, of course. That was one of the front lines. So you
Right.
kept 2 front lines at bay. But one front line pushes forward into close melee with you. And as that happens, the pikemen also push their front line. Or they don't even have to push the front line to attack. They just stay kind of behind their front line and attack you anyway. So 3 pikemen and 1 frontliner. So one of them closed in into normal melee range, roughly 5 feet of distance, 3 to 5 feet.
Yeah.
For the back line, those who are getting attacked, 1 pikeman goes for Bruni, the close, and then Bruni you intercept the one closing in with the normal melee weapon. So you got 2 on you. The other pikemen go for the other characters near you. This includes Lothair and Valgrid. So Valgrid and Lothair are attacked once. You're attacked twice. Okay, so here comes the one going for Bruni. There's 2 of them.
Right.
14 and 19. Bruni, what's your armor class?
-1 or -2.
They have a +1 to hit, so that's a 20. I will count it. Let's see.
Let me see. Don't have my shield out, so.
Yeah, they probably hit you, Bruni.
Helmet, plate, mail, heavy gambeson, yeah.
Helmet is 1. Plate is 4. You said heavy mail?
No mail.
Mail is 2. Anything else?
Heavy gambeson and my dex is 14.
Alright, yeah, -1. You're hit on the dot.
You need to invest into better armor, bro.
Let's see. So he takes
Yeah, I didn't have any prep, but
2 damage. Okay. How many hit points do you have?
12.
You have 10 or 12.
Alright.
Just a scratch. Alright. And then here comes the attack going for Lothair, the torchbearer. He's hit. Torchbearer drops. Most likely he's taking 2 damage. He actually has 3 hit points, so he's still alive with 1. Still standing. He gets cut really hard. But he has suffered a very bad wound at this, or for him at least, for his role. He's not a combatant, so he's scared for his life. He gets cut, and then another one thrusted their pike, and this was going for our cleric, Valgrid.
I have a heavy gambeson armor, heavy helmet, heavy mail, and I have a heavy shield equipped.
Jesus Christ, that's
Alright, with all that armor, it missed. Okay, that shield definitely helps.
My dude said heavy everything. Fuck that.
Alright.
Oh shit.
So that's it for the south flank. You guys survived another round of combat, moving to 50 seconds of combat. We're now 50 to 60 seconds into the combat. We're gonna declare our actions soon. For melee ending, miscellaneous actions were also completed. Partha, your miscellaneous action was to get your bow out last round. You were able to do that, bow and arrow. And for Valgrid, your miscellaneous action was to yell when you got back to your party. You did that. And Abraham, your miscellaneous action was to say your final words, and then you died. So, for the remainder of the adventure, I want to thank you for playing until now. You have played with us for a few sessions, and you made it decently far as level 1. The adventure is not fully over for you. You'll be able to come back and play as the son of Abraham, or the brother of Abraham, up to you. But at least it's his heir. But for the remainder of the adventure, you're welcome to sit in, see how it ends, or take your leave. Thank you for playing, Angel. Until next time.
All right. All right. I'll see you next time, man.
Alright, the adventure continues. For the rest of you, it's round 5 of combat. You're declaring your actions. So starting with Dash, what's your action?
I'm gonna smash the dude that's in front of me.
Which is the
There you
X. The
No,
X-Men?
so
He's dead.
he was in he no
I
he
was
was in
tackled.
he was tackled by one of the
Oh,
gnolls.
right. The pikeman. Okay, you try to kill him. You guys are in close melee. So maces don't work in close melee, by the or they can, actually they can, but they're at a disadvantage.
I'm gonna
Partha,
go
from second rank, you want to open fire?
Yeah, I'll start shooting.
You want to shoot into the enemy backline, their pikemen, or do you want to shoot at the one on Dash, trying to get on Dash? That one's more risky, because it's really close.
I'll start softening up the ones in the back. Yeah.
Okay. Missile fire. Haynes, you want to
I wanna
help
go for
Dash?
the-
Or
I
something else?
wanna yeah, you know what?
We have a
if I
large
have two
enemy force to the
attacks-
southeast.
I'll help the southeast.
Okay, you move to the southeast then. Moving southeast to fight in the melee. Alright, Apollo, from the second rank, you want to continue to open fire?
Yes, sir.
You're firing at the pikemen again or something else?
Pikeman.
Okay. Bruni, from the front line of the southeast flank now. One of the monsters have closed in, and you cannot use your polearm against him.
Gotta do a fighting withdrawal.
Yeah, you can try to fire withdrawal up to the wall. Your back. That will be your last chance,
Yeah.
though. Your back will be against the
Or
wall.
like northwest, sort of.
When you do a final withdrawal,
Yeah.
you can only move directly back, right?
Okay.
So if you're facing south, you can only fall back north. If
Okay.
and then after you fall back north, then you can start moving northwest. If you have distance, but it must be falling back. So northwest of you, you
Alright.
can't because there are people there. There's someone directly
Okay.
northwest of you.
Okay. I'll just fighting withdrawal then.
Alright, Bruni's trying to back up, moving southwest in melee. And then Abraham. Abraham, let's see. He was killed. Yeah. Let me mark him off. Okay, Valgrid. You're in the front lines of the south flank. You got attacked once. By a pike.
Just fucking yuck a slingshot at him because I still have this thing in my hand.
Okay, you sling a stone at the pikemen?
Yeah.
Or their front line, which are like sword and axe.
The axe. I go for the axe. I throw it at the axe guy.
Okay. Lothair, Torchbearer, falls back against the wall. Valgrid, do you want to fall back against the wall too, or do you want to hold the line in the front with your shield and sling?
Is anybody right next to me?
Yeah, you and Bruni are in the front line of the eastern flank. But Bruni's about to leave you.
Oh, I'll follow back with Bruni with my shield up.
Alright, the two of you are backing up against the wall too. Okay, we're getting
Can I
pushed
still
up
fire my
into the
sling
wall.
first though, and then do it?
Yep, you're gonna fire and then move. So,
Okay.
alright, and Lothair is moving as well. Okay, round 5, starting with missile fire. We start with Partha firing toward the west at the pikeman, rolling to hit. The monster is aware of his position, and this is not from behind, so no bonus. Close range bonus though. 2, missed. 1 arrow lost. Okay, and Apollo fires his sling. 8, missed. A stone lost. Alright. Movement. Haynes, you move to the southeast. Do you want to be in the southeast flank's front line, or do you want to be in the back line as you push up? Front line? Okay.
I want to help as much as I can.
You push up to the southeast. You're now in the southeast flank. Okay, so you're with this party.
Is there any enemies near me as I push up, or?
Yes, you'll be able to attack them soon.
Okay.
Wait till melee phase. So again, when you guys interrupt the phases or the sequence, then the combat goes slower. The fastest phase is missiles because you guys never interrupt. But melee guys, I know you guys need to be more aware of your surroundings, but yeah. Again, right, it moves quicker if you just wait till melee phase. So we're on movement phase right now. So, Rooney, for movements, you did a flying withdrawal.
Yeah.
You're able to start to move back. Fortunately, someone intercepts the monster, so it keeps him at bay, while you can fall back safely to the north. So there's no consequence there.
Mhm.
Let's see, the monster is held back by Haynes, who pushed up. Same thing with you, Valgrid. You easily and safely push back. Oh wait, Valgrid, let me do your missile phase. I didn't do your missile phase.
Yeah.
Use your missile before you move back. You shot at the one with the X. Hits, and your damage is 1d4 with a sling. 3 damage. This is a fresh one to the south. Let's see, rolling hit points. The X. He's not that strong. You dealt 3 damage.
How much HP does he have?
He's kept at bay. And he just took 3 damage. So I rolled the hit points in front of you. I'm not technically supposed to tell you. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh,
He can give some
Alright.
slows. He's that nice.
what a chat.
Next up is after that one is hit. Got slingers are done. We're gonna finish movement. So Valgrid, you're able to fall back against the north wall. And Lothair, same thing. You guys are all against the north wall. So you guys are second rank of the east flank. Second of the east flank. Valgrid, second of east. And then of course Bruni, you're second of east.
Alright.
And Haynes, you're the first of east flank. Okay. Now that missiles and movement are done, we're gonna go into melee phase. We're gonna start with dash toward the western flank.
I hit. I rolled a
Um,
20. It's in party.
Okay, very well.
No, he did roll it. Yeah.
Next time though, you have to declare that you're gonna roll in there before, because someone could just roll in there randomly and not take the roll then, right?
You can check the time. I can't just roll randomly. It's like 3 minutes ago.
Right. But what I'm saying is the way it's not fair is because someone can roll in there a
I
bunch of times,
understand. I
right, and
understand.
then say that that wasn't their roll, right, and I'll
No,
roll again.
I'm with
So-
all respect, your rolls has been shit to me, so I just
Okay.
rolled it myself.
Well, next time, let me know you're gonna roll before I tell you to roll. Okay. Or
Yeah.
like after I tell
Okay.
you to roll, then you tell me that you want to roll with the bot.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Your damage is
+4.
1d6 plus 4, sure. 3 from your strength, 1 from the mace.
No, it's 2 from strength and 2 from mace because I'm
No, the
two-handing.
mace's bonus is plus 1.
I'm two-handing.
Oh, two-handing? Okay, yeah. Then plus 2. My bad. Are you rolling or?
And
Loki,
you can roll damage. You can roll damage.
this is a little interesting encounter for a small party.
7 damage. Alright.
Nice.
Let's see if it's a
Yeah,
kill.
that's
Rolling
a big
hits.
chunk.
Oh, shit,
Come on,
fell
roll,
off.
roll below 7. Yeah. Oh no.
I mean, yeah, nice.
He has
Alright,
f-
this
so
one's
basically
big.
he has
Um,
5 HP left.
That's your first melee attack. Okay, you're gonna get your second after we roll initiative. So all melees and all melee fighters are getting their first attacks off right now. So Haynes, here's your first melee attack.
+4.
Rolling. Missed. Okay.
Miss. Fuck. Alright, that's fine.
Alright.
Ooh.
Bruni as well. Let's see.
Mhm.
Rolling. You were to
+1.
fall back and thrust your polearm again. 18 hits.
Yep. Was that a D10?
Yeah. 1 plus 1. 2 damage.
What the hell?
This is
Can I-
against the axe or the...
Alright.
Wait, this is... As you fell back, you only can attack the one that pressed up into close melee. He was fresh.
Yeah.
This one
That's
has
not fair.
a maul.
Oh
Ooh.
wow.
Let's see.
That's dangerous.
Your attacks are... Or its hit points are fresh. You did 2 damage.
Alright.
It rolled is that a 6 or a 9? Looks like that's a 6.
6.
Okay. That's a 1 and a 6, so. Okay, he has 5 HP, man.
No, he rolled.
Alright.
Never mind.
After your attack, the next round, or the next phase, is initiative for melee. Monsters versus party. Monsters have it this time. Starting with the pikeman, to the far back of the western flank, it is piking against. Who else is to the west flank now? It's just Dash.
Yeah, it's
And
just me.
no, it's also the missiles. It moves up slightly closer and pikes at the bowmen who have been firing on him. It pikes at Partha this time. Rolling, nat 20 hits. Pike deals
Ooh.
2 plus 1, 3 damage. Partha, how many hit points you got?
2.
Death blow. And Partha dies. Let's see. The pike goes right through Partha's chest and out through his back. He falls on his knees. And we lose another brother tonight. Partha's killed. He was long retired and he just got back in and now he's dead. Let's see.
Bond killed is crazy.
So Partha, unfortunately, that's the end of the adventure for you two tonight. Let's see. Your
Alright.
second casualty in the combat. So we lose Partha. For the remainder of the adventure, Eric, you can see how it ends, or you can sit out until next time you choose to play. But that'll be it for tonight. Next time you play, you can play as the son of Partha.
Okay.
Let's see. But you fought well
See ya.
tonight. Let's see. All right.
Yeah.
Good
night.
I will say next time try to utilize the backstab ability a little better, like the other thief. Although the thief got killed, I think 2 thieves backstabbing at once though would have been really good. Let's see.
Yeah.
And you can backstab with bows too. All right.
Okay.
That's all I gotta say there. Alright.
Alright.
Have a good night. The rest of you, the adventure
Right.
continues. So, right after the pikeman, the one that's in close melee with Dash tries to grab Dash and hold him, right? Rolling a force check. Passed, and saving throw versus paralysis. 12 versus paralysis. Let me check if that is a pass or not. What's your wisdom?
Let me check. I don't believe it's a pass on that one.
Let me
You needed a
see,
13
4.
or higher. Looks like.
Damn.
Alright, you failed. You're now grappled. Moving forward, the monster can automatically attack you and deal damage, right? It won't automatically kill you though, unless you were sleeping.
Does,
So.
does it have a dagger?
I struggle with my second attack.
Yep, you can struggle with your second attack when your second attack comes. But we're doing all the monsters first, and then we'll come to the party again. So,
Okay.
because they want initiative. Alright, so as he grapples you down, we're going to check the south flank, how that's going. In the south flank, let's see, we have, none of them have died yet. There's 2 that were kept at bay previously, but they moved up into close melee with Haynes. Haynes, you're up against 3 in close melee, or
That's
short,
fine,
normal
that's
melee.
fine,
At
that's
3
fine.
feet of distance, you all have normal sized weapons for the most part.
That's
The one
fine.
that does the longer one keeps it a little further distance. But all of you fight, and they have initiative, so they have their attacks. 3 attacks so far coming your way.
Okay.
Rolling a hit. Miss. 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 3 misses on you, heavily armored, right?
Extremely. I'm like a -7.
Yeah. Nothing can touch you right now. So they just beat their weapons on you for the moment, for the time being. And the pikemen, on the other hand, there are 3 pikemen, and they step forward and they begin to pike into your back line. The 3 pikemen attack your back line, going for Lothair again, going for Valgrid, and going for Bruni.
Hey,
Right.
I need
So
to hurry
here's
up
their
and get rid of these
attacks.
fucking pikemen, man.
This is against Lothair. He's hit. Death blow. Saving throw versus death. And he's killed. Lothair falls over dead. Right. There's a pike that goes right through his face into the wall and pulls out. Lothair collapses to the ground. Torch on the floor. We lose our retainer. We can no longer see the pikemen. The torch on the ground provides a radius of 5 feet only, so we can also no longer see the front line of the enemy. But the enemy can see you because you guys are standing in the light. So there's a -4 penalty to attack the darkness.
That's only for trying to attack the pikemen, or
No, the pikemen are no longer visible at all. But the front line of the enemy that are in melee with you, you cannot see them, but you can feel them out, right? So it's -4 penalty to
Can I
hit.
see them with my
You can see the front line clearly, but you cannot
yeah,
see the pikemen anymore
because I'm a demi-human.
because you're a dwarf.
Yeah.
so that means I have to move back and fight.
Let's see. Not all demi-humans can see in the dark. You're a
Okay,
dwarf.
sorry.
If you have night vision, which you do, you can in daylight you actually have a -1 penalty. So.
Alright.
All right. Next is so after their pikeman got a hit on the retainer, there's another one going for Valgrid. That's in between 11 and 4, rerolling. And that's off the table, rerolling. Okay, 12. That's
He
a
has
miss, I'm
heavy
pretty sure.
everything.
Yes, heavy
He
armor.
has
Yeah,
heavy
for the most part.
heavy gambeson, heavy helmet, heavy mail, heavy whatever,
Yeah,
heavy
he's
shield.
heavily armored. Here's another pikeman. This one's going for Bruni.
Needs a 19.
70 to hit, missed. All right.
Yep.
And then here comes the counterattack from our side. So
Yep.
all monsters had their chance to fight. They managed to kill one of our brothers that round, or maybe 2 in that round actually. So we lost 2 in round 5. That's really bad. Here comes our counter though. Starting with Dash, he tries to break free of the enemy's force. We're gonna do a force check. So you're forcing your way out of there. So with your strength. Failed, I think. What's your strength?
+2.
Yeah, failed by 1 point. Let's see.
Yeah.
You're still in his grasp. And that's Dash's round. Second attack. For everyone else though, let's see. Haynes. Here's your second attack for the round. You're able to slash away with your axe at one of the frontliners. Do you want to go for the axe, the sword, or the maul?
The maul.
You can't reach the maul. You can only reach the
I
axe and
can't?
sword.
Okay,
Yeah, he's swinging
the
from a
axe.
distance.
The axe.
He's at 5 feet, but the other one's
The
at 3.
axe.
You go for the axe. Here's the axe one. Nat 20 hits. Your damage is
D3. D3. I mean, not D3, +3.
D8 plus 3. 10 damage. Okay. This one's fresh. Rolling hit points. Oh, you said the axe one?
Yeah, the axe.
He's wounded. He's killed. Alright. You got him. So that's 1 down.
Yeah, I'm gonna be smart and start retreating towards the torch. I need better light.
Okay, after your swing, yeah, you would have missed unless you got a nat 20, which you did. So, most likely. Alright. So, yeah, the torch on the ground. One of us has to pick that torch up so we can see again. But after your swing, let's see if anyone else has to go. You went so far with your first melee or your second attack. It's now Bruni's turn. His second attack. So here's Bruni's second attack.
Can I wait? The one on Dash.
Help Dash. Okay.
Can I? Yeah, I auto hit the one.
Dash's
grappling up
back
there.
is to you, so you can't see it, right?
Oh.
You would hit Dash's back instead.
But they're both grappling and like tussling on the ground.
No, it's
Or-
just holding
oh.
Dash, right?
Oh, okay.
His Dash is to you. It hasn't
Okay,
pinned
in
Dash to
that
the floor yet. It's just kind of grappling.
Okay. Okay, in that case, I'll just go for one on. Haynes.
You go for the
What
one
do
on
I-
Haynes?
Yeah.
Well, pick up the torch, somebody, bro.
Okay. He can't yet. This is melee attack. Not
Oh,
miscellaneous.
okay.
So,
I
Oh,
already
okay.
did
he
melee.
stabs the one. This is your second attack. You're going for the one that's attacking Haynes. Do you want to go for the sword or the maul?
I'll go for the maul.
12 to hit. What's your bonus?
+1.
Okay, 13. It's a miss. By 1 point.
So close. He was so close. I need a
Alright.
14.
Now moving into round 6. You have 60 seconds to combat. Something else is arriving. Let's see.
Hurry the fuck up.
No, it shouldn't be.
We still have some spells that weren't used early on, so we lost 2 members because of it. As usual.
That is a running thing that goes on in this group, I've noticed.
They always forget to use their spell, or they get too cocky and someone gets killed. It's like It's like that ongoing meme, where people like say like, you know, you got someone hostage, right? And like you let the hostage like take off the guy's balls or something before like you finally give in, right? So Dash could have literally
yeah.
saved the whole crew here probably again, but he waited till 2 people
Oh,
died, right?
oh, I'm sorry. You rolled
Let's
like a
see.
one and a one.
E2, Mr. E2 here. All right.
Yeah.
You know what?
Spells are choices. Dice rolls
I'm
are
never
dice
letting
rolls,
you roll
right?
again. I'm rolling
Yeah.
myself from
It
now on.
it can
Uh,
really be rolling max enemies.
All right. Let's see how this goes. Going into the next round, Dash, what's your action this round?
I'm gonna break free.
Okay. Try to
Tired of
break
this
free.
shit.
yeah.
All right. And then, Haynes, you want to continue slashing with your axe
Yeah.
at the 2 enemies in front of you.
Yeah.
All right. Melee. Apollo, you want to continue shooting toward the west, toward the pikemen?
Can I
I'm gonna.
can I do a fighting retreat?
Wait. Haynes, starting with going back to you. Haynes, you're interrupting someone's action, but
I'm sorry.
find withdrawal instead.
Yeah, towards the torch. I need better light.
There's too many people there. There's 3 people there. You can't. They're all in the way.
Fuck.
They're all backed up
Alright.
against the wall here. Actually, one of them is dead. You can back up toward the one who's dead. That's where the torch is. So you want to back up onto him?
I'll stay with Bruni. I actually, yeah, no, yeah, I'll go towards the torch. I'll back up.
Find withdrawal to the torch. Okay.
Yeah, need better advantage.
Okay, you're doing withdrawal. And then Apollo. For you, looks like you've
Is
got your
there
sling. You want to
is
keep shooting?
there enough space for me to pick up the torch?
You're in the second rank. The torch is further. You're also on the west flank. So you have to move. You have to turn around, and move to the east to pick it up. There are some people in the way, but you can kind of push past them if you want and try to get that torch. Though the chances are slim because they're all backing up into the wall and they're all in the way. So if they don't get out of the way, or if there's too many people there, by the time you get there, you won't be able to get that torch. Your friends will screw you over because they're just in the way.
Need the torch badly.
So do you want to go for it, or do you want to shoot instead, or something else?
I'll shoot. I'll try to take one out with me.
My God.
You can shoot and move, so you can like fire and carefully back up. Maybe if no one picked it up next round, you can pick it up. So you can fire and shoot, or fire and then move.
How many people will it take for me to not be able to pick up the torch?
So right now there are 2 people in the way, and if Haynes backs up, there's gonna be 3 people in the way. So you won't be able to get the torch, right? If Haynes is in the way, and he's backing up into the torch. So if he's on top of the torch, naturally you can't be on top of the torch then, right? And
Yeah.
to get the torch, you have to be on top of it, right, to pick it up.
So yeah, I'll fire my
So you'll just
flame.
fire this round? Okay.
Yep.
Bruni,
Mhm.
your back is against the north wall. You're attacking toward the south. You want to keep attacking toward the south? We hear enemies approaching from the east at this point.
Yeah. If Dash, do I still not have a clear way to help Dash?
Uh, what do you mean? You want to
Like,
turn and
can I, am I able to stab the one that's
his
grappling?
back is to you still. You look right,
Kick his
right?
legs out. Kick his legs
Yeah.
out. Make him fall forward.
You have
Is
5
there a way
seconds.
for me to? Okay, I'll attack the ones that were on hand. So
Alright.
the ones. Yeah.
Attack the ones to the south.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep in mind, thinking is an action, and when you guys are not doing your action, that's your time to think, right? So if you decide to think when it's your action, that's going to be your action. Let's see.
Okay.
Same thing with looking around. Observing, figuring out the situation because you weren't paying attention is the same thing as, your character taking the time to observe his surroundings. So,
I just didn't know if it changed while they were tussling.
it has not, it seems, right? It's only been like half a round.
Okay.
Let's see. Valgrid, yeah, if you're paying
I would like-
attention, right, to his action, which is still trying to break free, you would know, right? Because
I
he's
would like
trapped still.
to just. I'm on top of the torch, right? Because you said I'm on the south side, and we just died.
You're
The
next
guy
to
with
it,
the
yeah.
torch died.
The torchbearer was
I'd
next to
like
you.
to just. I would like to just reach down and pick it up.
Okay, so you reach out and pick it up. You have two weapons in your hand, right? A shield and a sling. So which one you drop?
I'm just gonna drop the sling, obviously.
Right. So you're doing a miscellaneous action to pick that torch up.
Torchbearer! We
Okay.
need a torchbearer!
I just picked it
So
up.
he's about to for round 6. Starting with round 6 missile phase. Let's see. There's only one of you shooting this round, I think. That's gonna be Apollo. We are heavily outnumbered now. We're dwindling. We're down 3 men. Let's see. Apollo opens fire toward the west. Let's see if he gets a shot off. He fires the pikeman. Nat 20 hits.
Fuck it.
Damage is 3. And pikeman is wounded for the first time. The far western pikeman. Rolling hit points. He's big.
Damn it.
Alright. Let's see. We're about an hour and a half into our game, I think. We'll take a small break in the combat. So take a 5-minute break. Use the bathroom if you want.
Alright.
And all that.
Alright.
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
we're about almost 3 hours into our game. So
Really?
Really?
yeah, we started at
Huh?
didn't we start
What
at like
about-
10:30?
It's
Right.
it was 9.
Are
It
we
was
about?
So
It's
I
been
mean,
we've
for
about
been
me,
3
going
hours
for
since we
about
started.
since I joined. It's been 2 hours. So
Yeah, it was an hour of like prep or
uh,
or something like that.
it was like 40
not
minutes.
maybe not now.
So we'll say you guys have about 40 minutes left, and then we'll end it.
Well,
Take a
Alright.
5-minute break.
could we just get like an hour? Like this extra 20?
Alright.
No, because Dragon
Oh,
Fear,
oh,
right?
sorry.
You're limited
Yeah.
on time. You don't get infinite time to play.
Alright. Well,
Yeah.
alright,
Bro.
4v
Bro,
what? 4v
what of our
4v10?
spellcasters?
4v10? That's what we gotta deal with now?
Don't worry,
What
guys. I'm
are
picking up the torch. It's okay.
What are the spellcasters doing, bro? Like, what are the spellcasters doing? Like, bros are tweaking.
I don't know, man. It happens every
Act
session.
actively being
Every game.
grappled. That's what I'm doing.
So why would you?
That's why you should have had a dagger,
Whatever.
bro. That's why you should invest
Yeah.
into a dagger.
Also, like, oh no.
Also, can we just say how that dude managed to grapple me twice in a row?
Also, maybe manage to turn around so I can auto hit the guy on you.
Yeah, can you fucking turn
Yeah.
around?
Can you just take 2 steps to the left?
If you kick the back of his leg, he'll fall backwards towards you, and then Monch will be on top of him, so you can just stab
So
down
I
on
don't
top.
understand how that other pike dude is gonna be able to hit me if my back is turned to you, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
So I'm
That's
trying
No,
not
true.
to stab you in the back.
okay, Bruni, bro.
Yeah.
You have a short weapon. Use it. Kill it. You could have killed it a long time ago.
The guy on him.
You don't have any. Yes. Do you have any short
Yeah.
weapons?
So it would have taken me around to drop it, and then I would have had to equip my thing.
No, it wouldn't take you around.
Miscellaneous.
It would have taken.
taken
You
him
have
around.
two. You have two
It takes a
attacks.
round to draw. No, an extra attack does not mean an extra action. It would have taken me an action to drop my weapon and draw a weapon. So it's because they got in close melee with us when they shouldn't have even gotten this close. So
Yeah, but now we're facing like fucking 4v11 or 12 now.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Like,
That's why
bro,
we need to align.
we're fighting fucking gnolls, bro. Like,
Yeah.
come on.
Is there any way we can
I'm
start
not-
pushing out of the
I'm
cave?
not-
Can we
I'm
just
not
like
fucking
force our
dying
way
in this
through?
dungeon.
No,
bro.
we can't push out the room. There, we're in the corner.
And this
so
is this is considered a lair. We're fighting. We're
Yeah.
4v12ing or more
Yeah.
in a lair
So
right now.
what needs to happen is we need to grab that torch and then we all need to get like in the corner in like a circle formation and then just fight our way out because
I'm over here almost one-shotting fucking these creatures and shit, and
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you'll be still
Yeah.
struggling in the corner. He's
Yeah,
literally
Dash
a
over here
last
like
hope, bro. He's literally a last hope.
I'm here.
Unless you guys help me, I can cast sleep.
Well, I'm waiting for Bruni. Like, no. Because if you want me to help you, so wait, how far are you to me? You're close, no?
You
There's
guys should
legit
be right
only
next to each
4 of
other.
us left, and we're all tanky.
Yeah, we're all tanky, but we're gonna get surrounded by like fucking 13 gnolls. We're in a lair, bro. This is a lair.
I am not tanky.
What is? We killed what? They killed one group. We're almost about to finish the second group, but it's like.
All right, but also
This is your This is your punishment for not using sleep.
Also, Apollo, why didn't you like copy his?
This is what
What I'm.
Ekin does. He punishes
Did
players
you,
like this.
Apollo? Did you forget to copy sleep from his spellbook?
Who's spellbook?
Oh my
Dashes.
god! All right.
Dashes. The other spellcaster.
Wait, no. When I first joined, you guys were just saying, "Are you copying sleep?" And he said, "Yeah." You guys did copy it at the very beginning. As soon as I joined, you guys were talking about it because I joined really late.
No, that was memorizing.
Yeah.
Apollo memorized it.
Well,
No.
well, just I guess he might let you.
We're
I don't know.
fucked. We're fucked. We have
I
one
don't know.
sleep left.
So that an extra sleep we could have had gone, and then our magic user is fucking getting
I
what do
didn't
you call
I
it?
didn't expect to get grappled twice in a row.
Well, maybe invest into a dagger. What do you think I have a masterwork dagger for? Just in case that shit happens, I still get a +4 to hit, and I do automatic damage to him.
Also, don't charge in the close melee with the mace.
I didn't charge. They charged me. I was already in close melee.
It's whatever.
Okay.
We can't. What's this? Is that guy choking
1
on
minute
fresh?
left.
Like, is he
Oh.
full hit point?
Brony, you need to
No,
go help him or
that
something.
dude has
I'm
5
1
hit
minute
trying.
points.
left
I'm
till the
trying to
break's
help
over.
him, but okay.
I'm gonna go get me my coffee.
That dude has 5 HP left. Don't one grapple me.
You could have killed him by now if you were just strangling.
I legit hit a nat 20 and my man rolled a 7 and a 5 on hit points. It's crazy how Ekin also rolled like max encounter twice in a row too.
He did it on camera, so
Yeah, he did.
It is what it is. I should have used my old school to reroll that, but I was too slow. I wasn't quick enough.
If I don't break free on this one, I'm gonna use old school.
Yeah, use your fucking old school, man. We need you. Cause if I go down, and if Bruni goes, we're fucked. We're basically fucked. Especially me, since I'm over here one-shotting these fuckers. Or almost one-shotting.
I'm purely here as a meat shield with my heavy armor.
I'm just a
That's
DPS
all I
right
can
now.
do. I can't do anything.
It's like playing fucking
You're picking up the torch, so that's even better. So
yeah. So now we can
so
see.
he's got the torch. So Haynes, he's got the torch, so you don't have to do that.
So now I can fight. Okay, perfect. Well,
Can you push towards me to help us back here? Because we only have me and one dude
Alright,
with a
it's
pipe,
time to
and they're about
resume.
to push through it.
Alright.
So we need help over here with a
Alright,
short range.
we're resuming.
Well, we're dealing with people. I can't.
So,
Dude, you got
we have
two people
declared
over
our
there at a high
actions for
level.
round,
Someone
it's
over here.
round 7 now. 70 seconds to the fight. We're gonna start with missiles. So for missile phase, we'll have Apollo firing this round. Starting with Apollo, rolling to hit. Apollo is firing toward the west. At the pikeman still.
14.
Hits.
Perfect still. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
4 damage.
Is it
Yeah,
too
let's
late?
fucking go.
Is it too late to declare who I'm shooting at? I never said who I was gonna shoot at.
Oh, wait. Let's see. Did we leave off at a different phase in the combat before our
No.
break? Or
No.
was it at the start of the round?
No. That started around.
The other
Okay.
way
Oh,
around.
my bad. I thought we were doing another.
Yeah, this
Go
is
on.
we're resolving our actions right now. This is
Yes.
the
Yeah.
declaration of actions we already went through.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
this is round 7's actions were already declared, and we're just going through them now. We're doing missile phase first. So you got the shot off. You did 4 damage to this guy. Okay. After missile phase, we'll see if enemy have missile phase this round. And it appears they do have missile phase this round. Arrows are fired from the east into our flank.
Wait, surrounded by enemies. How are they not getting hit by that?
We have a new group of enemies in the area. If you guys remember last round, you heard something, right? Round 6. Every 30 seconds, one of these groups entered.
Yeah,
So round
it's
6,
a
they arrived.
3d6.
This round, they're firing because they had to move in round 6 to get here. Now they're firing this round. There's a total of 3 shooters to the east.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
That's the new group, yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Alright, 3 attacks from the east headed our way. We saw that so far we got 1 shot off from Apollo, and I think he was the only shooter this round on our side. And the enemy shooters include 3. They are firing at our eastern flank. Their targets are, it looks like Valgrid and Bruni and Haynes from the east flank.
So we all take 1 arrow.
Yep. So this is against Valgrid. 18. Valgrid, you have the heavy mail, you have the heavy gambeson, the heavy helmet, and the heavy shield, right?
Yeah, heavy everything.
This monster has a +1 for close range bonus and a +1 for attack for Attaco. So it's got actually a 20 right there. Your armor class is -1. What's your dexterity?
7.
Okay, so it's actually armor class 0.
But
So you're hit.
he has a shield. Shield
Already
is
added.
better
Oh yeah,
against.
shield bonus too. Shield bonus. It's on the left
Hits
flank.
missiles.
So the shield protects
Yeah.
too. It's extra 2. So from 0 you went to -2 armor class, and the roll was 20, so it missed by 1 point.
Oh, thank
Due to your
fuck, 'cause I
shield.
only have 2 HP. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep this.
Shield
Keep
is super
defending,
good
bro.
against missiles.
Just
So
keep defending, bro.
you won that block by 1 point due to that heavy shield, which doubles armor class against missiles. Let's see. All right. So typically shields is 2, but against a missile it's 4, and if you block it's 8. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So he's good so far. Here's a shot coming toward Haynes. Missed. Here's a shot going toward Rooney.
Rooney.
Missed. Alright, you're good. So we get bombarded by some arrows. They all miss. And that's the end of missile phase. Going into movement phase. We see that there's some movement. Let's see.
That's
We
white
see
and
movement
green.
with Haynes. You fell back against the north wall. Your back's against the wall. The enemy closed in with you. And those who have pole arms can no longer swing at the enemy front line, right? But you can't swing at the enemy pole arms or pikemen because you can't see them. They do push up, but you cannot see them unless that torch is picked up. Even then, you can't see them because they fight from 15 feet. So they fight against your front line. There's only 1 line now on the east flank. No longer is there a second rank or first because you're all against the wall now. So you all are frontliners now on the east flank. That includes Bruni, that includes Valgrid, and that includes Haynes. Because Haynes backed up.
Where
So
am I?
Huh?
Where am I?
Apollo? You're in the
Valkyrie.
western flank.
Oh.
You're the back line of the western flank, so you're right behind Dash. She's being grappled, pretty much. Or you're like beside him, to the east. You would be like right here,
Oh,
whereas Dash is like further up.
You guys need to help him, bro.
Alright, so again, we're resolving movements. So Haynes fell back, the enemy push up, and the enemy has 2 frontliners on the south flank. They push you guys against the south or the north wall. Let's see. So Haynes is in first rank now. Bruni, you're in first rank. Polar becomes useless, and Valgrid, you're in the first rank now. Sling becomes useless.
They have shields, no? They don't have shields.
They have no shields.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
All right, and then next, after movement, it's time for melee. So we did all movements, I think. Haynes movement, that was the only movement on your side. So it's now time for melee. So we're gonna start with all fighter melee, right? Their first attacks of their 2 attacks. We're gonna start with Dash. He's trying to break
I
free.
already rolled for myself. I already rolled. It's
Stop.
a 2.
Okay,
Yeah,
again,
4.
stop rolling before I ask you to roll. You gotta roll after I say it's time to roll. Does that make sense? This is the second
Sure.
time.
I just rolled.
You just rolled? Okay.
Yeah, it's a 4 plus 2, my strength.
That roll was at 1:27 p.m. That was 5 minutes ago.
Oh, never mind. My bad. I'm sorry.
Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
It's kind of sleepy. I hope you understand.
Okay.
It's
Go
kinda
ahead and roll a
hard to-
d6 again. If you're gonna roll it. You roll after I tell you to roll, if that makes sense.
It makes sense, Egan, but again, I'm sleepy.
Okay,
Stop
go ahead
being
and roll.
sleepy, bro. You're gonna lose your character.
Alright, there you go. That's a pass. So the monster gets to resist. Of course, you're breaking. If you try to break. And it fails. You broke free. Alright. So you force the monster off of you. And now, let's see. After that, that's your first of your 2 attacks. We go to Haynes' first attack. He's attacking the front line of the enemy, which includes just a swordman within his range. Okay, so you attack at the swordsman. Alright, so that's a miss. Okay. And then after you miss that guy, it's Bruni's turn. Bruni, you have the polearm. You can't reach any monsters right now. You're too close. You can bash them with the half of your polearm though, or you can kick or something else.
How
What
much
do you do?
damage does that deal? Bashing. How much does that deal?
1d2.
I'll drop my polearm and draw.
Draw a
My
weapon
battle
instead. Alright. What do you draw this round? Is miscellaneous action.
Battle axe.
Alright, you're going for your battle axe. The polearm is falling to the ground. Reaching for the battle axe now. Okay, that'll be during miscellaneous action for this round.
You'll be wake up, bro.
That's it for normal or for fighter initiative there. Okay, we're going to normal initiative for melee. Rolling. Simultaneous. It's all happening at once. We're gonna start with the western flank. Dash. As soon as you broke free, your mace is still in your hands. You wanna start swinging it?
Yep, I'm gonna hit that dude and finish the freak off him.
Alright, it's in close melee with you. It tries to grapple you again. It has an initiative, naturally then. Because close
Yo.
happens faster than normal sized
You should get
weapons.
a new dagger, bro.
Forcing, pass, they're strong. And then, saving throw versus paralysis.
I'm gonna
Failed.
reroll that.
Reroll this.
No, I'm rerolling that. The grapple.
You can't reroll the grapple anymore because I already rolled the saving throw. So you can
Yeah.
reroll the roll that just happened. You can't go back.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna reroll that.
Saving throw? Okay.
Yo, you'll be wake up or you're gonna lose your character, bro.
2 fails. Alright. You're grappled. And then this round you can try to break free. You wanna break free?
Yeah, I'm
Instead of
breaking
swing?
free.
Right, because you can't swing anymore. So you try breaking free, here's your strength. Failed. You're still grappled.
I thought I was gonna roll for myself.
Okay, fine. Go ahead. Failed.
Egan
Alright.
is such a good dude.
I'm done.
And then
He got a 6.
next is the monsters toward the south. There's still a lot of them here.
Right, do I not
And
get it?
there's the pikemen too. We gotta do the pikemen to the west. The pikemen to the west, at this point is still moving up and stabbing at the person behind Dash, right? Which is Apollo, the medium who's been slinging stones. They're just going back and forth. Rolling. 19 hits. Damage is. Apollo took 8 damage.
I'm dead.
Alright, Apollo, saving throw versus death. He's dead. The pike goes right
Oh,
through. Let's see what the location.
bro.
The pike goes right through Apollo's guts and spills his guts, breaking through rib, or not rib, but just opening his guts. Right, goes right through him, brings him to the ground. Blood coughs out, or he coughs out blood. His lungs are pierced, his intestines are pierced. Right, pulls out the pike, and there's just blood pooling over the floor now. We lose Apollo too in this combat. The
2,
son
4,
of Abe
6, 8.
has died. Let's see. Alright, another brother has died tonight in this
Fucking, this is
horrible,
ridiculous,
horrible
man.
place in the dungeon.
You'll be
Dungeon
next
level
time.
2.
Get a dagger, bro.
Alright. So we lost. Wait, oh, Apollo, what's your armor, by the way? Just gotta make sure.
I don't know it off the bat. I can tell you everything.
Because
that
I rolled a
have,
19 plus 1 is 20. And if
I'm
you have a
pretty
higher
sure
negative
I
armor class,
do.
you might survive the hit.
I have a heavy gamison, masterwork heavy gamison.
Okay, that's 3. Keep going.
Heavy mail coat,
Okay, that's 4 plus 3, 7. Keep going.
heavy helmet.
That's 2. We're at 9. Keep going.
That's it.
That's it. Alright, we're at 9. Armor class 0. You were hit.
Which What's your dexterity?
10.
Yeah, he's hit. And he died.
Ooh.
Went through the male halberd, went through the gamson, got him.
Oh.
Our,
Oh wait,
our
no.
poor
Too
Apollo.
late. Too late to use
Where,
a.
where's
Alright.
Too
Valgrind?
late to use an alt
Things are getting
spell.
heated here. We're losing a lot of good characters tonight. Partha was one of
No.
the better characters. He was a retired, seasoned adventurer. He's dead. We lost Apollo, right, the son of Abe, also of a good lineage, right, died. Abraham was lost. He was a, somewhat pretty experienced thief out there, died. And then Lothair was just a new retainer, but still died. So we're down to the last few, right, the veterans of the team, the strongest. Let's see if any of them can get out of here alive. We're in a mess of the situation. Yes, you probably
If
did encounter a lair. Treasure's super good though, usually in the lair.
Oh, let's
But
just keep.
you
Let's
should have
just keep.
probably
Let's
had more
keep
numbers for
going.
this fight, right? We went into a
Yeah.
lair combat with like 6, 7 people.
This is giving me PTSD with
Alright.
my fucking cleric, Ekin. I swear to God. Remember that
We're
cleric?
dropping like flies here.
Oh
Alright.
my God.
That was only the pikeman there and the grappler. And we finished all the fighter initiative, right? We're on normal initiative right now, and it's all simultaneous. I'm pretty sure. So
Ekin, can I buy the $20 thing and get us out of this? Or no?
that $20
You,
doesn't get you out of the situation, but it could help
you
you
did.
get out of the situation.
Fuck, I was gonna see if I could have like the
Yes.
dragon come and eat all the fucking shit, and then we just
No.
run
What
That
the
one.
fuck?
But you guys too. All right.
Do it. Do it then if you can
If we
do
run
it.
out of time, the dragon will be here to destroy everyone, right? Monsters and friendlies alike.
But we gotta
So,
keep going to combat. We keep having side chats and
'kay.
we're wasting time.
We have 20 minutes to get out of here alive.
Yeah, we're wasting fucking time.
All right. Starting with the melee to the south flank, the simultaneous. Right. So we're gonna start with Haynes' attack and Bruni's. You guys are attacking at the same time as the monsters
I'm
attack.
drawing.
There are
Drawing
pikemen and there are frontliners here. So here's Haynes' second attack during simultaneous combat. He landed an 11. What's your
Plus
bonus?
4. Plus 4.
Alright, you hit. Your damage is.
D8 plus 3.
Thank you. That helps. 7 damage. Alright, let's see if you get a kill. Do you go for the fresh swordsman, right? Or the
There's
maul?
only a swordman. No, the
yeah.
maul's further
The
away
maul got
because he has
shot,
reach.
but he's you can't unless you move forward, but you did not. You
Come
go for the
on, come
swordsman.
on.
Here's the
Just
hit
roll
points.
it,
It's
roll
fresh.
it. Come on,
You
come on,
dealt
come
a
on. Roll
total of,
below
was it
7?
7 damage?
7,
Yo,
7,
man.
7, 7, 7. Roll
You
below
go,
7.
man.
Oh my God.
Close, but not yet. Very close.
He's almost dead.
All right, and then here's Bruni's attack. Did you go for the same one, Bruni?
I'm drawing a weapon.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not in the melee this round.
Sorry.
Okay, you're missiles, or not missiles, miscellaneous. We're still in melee, so it's just Haynes this round. And Dash. Dash, here's your second attack. You're trying to break free, right?
Yep.
Oh no, we already
I'm
did
on
it.
roll.
We already did it. We
Oh
already did
no,
this
no,
one.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sleepy.
Okay, so
Yo,
we're
are
at
you
East
be
Flank
wake
still.
up or you're gonna lose your elf, bro? I do not care.
Let's see.
Alright, I'm waking. I'm waking.
Haynes, yeah, you almost had him, but here comes the enemy attacks. We have
Fine.
a total of, from the south flank, we have a total of 3 pikemen and 2 melees. A maul, which is like a polearm, but for blunt, right? And then, of course, a sword.
Is the maul
so-
going for me? I want the maul go for me.
The maul and the sword are going for you. And then for the
Alright,
pikes,
good.
1 pike goes toward you, and 2 pikes go toward, 1 pike goes toward Bruni, and 1 pike goes toward Valgrid. Okay, so
Okay.
3 attacks against you then. Alright, here's the
Mm.
sword. Missed. Here's the maul. Missed. And here's the pike. Alright, you tank all 3 hits. Nothing happens to you. And then here comes another pike going for Valgrid. Missed. And here's a pike going for Bruni. Missed. Okay, we're good. We're holding. The line is
There
held.
may be some light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Since he rolled 2 once, can he just break the tip of his pike off on my
No,
shield?
no,
Alright.
no.
He
please.
doesn't
It's a
do
joke.
it like that.
Just
Chill out.
continue.
It's a
Just stop.
joke.
Just stop.
If
Just continue,
things were
man.
that terrible, it would happen both ways. Imagine when you roll net ones, right? Then it will
Yeah,
happen
I
the
was
same
just
way.
joking.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
same
we
monitor
can-
as you.
Actively try to break their weapons, but these are real weapons, so they don't snap
Yeah,
easily.
no, I was just kidding. It's just a
Very good,
joke.
yeah. Alright, miscellaneous actions. Valgrid, you were able this round to drop that sling and pick up that freaking torch, right? Let's see.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we can see now, and then Bruni, you were able to take up that battle axe of yours. And Haynes, or not Haynes. That was all the miscellaneous actions.
How
Okay,
far is
so
Dash from the party, or at least from me?
Dash is to the west. He's at least like 10 feet from your position.
I'm
Or
gonna get
Oh,
all
I'm
5
the
to
gonna
10
fucking
feet.
just
move
walk
down.
over to him then. Yeah.
Alright.
Walk over to him.
Dash, the monster that was grappling you. Also, we gotta do his melee. We didn't do his melee yet. So you broke free and, oh no, it just grappled you, right? So that
Yeah, he
was it.
just grappled me.
Alright. Next round, he can start dealing damage to you if you don't break free again. So it's round 8 now. We're declaring actions. Okay, we're in action declaration again. So starting with Dash, you're just gonna break free or something else.
Yeah,
Okay.
please,
And then
please.
Haynes,
This guy has come.
what's your action, Haynes?
How far? Alright, I got 2 enemies on me, so let me just
Yeah.
deal with this swordsman first,
Okay.
and then
Continue the melee.
yeah.
And Bruni, you're in the front line. You get your battle
Yeah.
axe.
Bruni's gonna take his battle axe and he's gonna actually go help Dash and freaking get that guy off of him who's been grabbing
Well,
him
you're
for
in
like the
you're
whole
in
time.
melee right now. You have enemies on you, and you can't move
Yeah,
back.
fighting
So you're
with Joel.
trapped.
Wait, if they're
Left.
You
on,
can't fight with
wait,
Joel either. Your back is against the wall.
He's to my west, though.
To your west or to your flanks are your friends, like Haynes.
Yeah.
Haynes is you're in the front lines with
Yeah.
them.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
then.
just help me finish
You're
off these
stuck.
enemies,
Fight.
man.
Yep,
Just help me
I'll fight.
finish off these
I'll
enemies.
fight.
You guys are
Alright.
backed up into a wall right now, side
Okay,
by side.
yeah.
So there's no
Alright.
movement unless
I'll
you
go
clear
for the enemies
the
on
enemy.
me. I'll go for the enemies on me.
Okay. Alright, Valgrid, you're in the front lines too. Torch and shield. And it looks like a maul is being swung your way. What's your action this round? You want to defend and hold the torch or something
Yeah.
else?
All I can do is defend with the shield. Yeah.
Alright, he does a full defend. He blocks. You want to be off to the east so you can take all of the missiles. Just block the east flank with your shield.
Yeah. That's gonna protect Haynes as well, right?
It's protecting all of them. Basically, you're
I
intercepting all
don't,
shots. So your shield will
Okay,
take the
yeah.
hits. Alright,
Okay,
unless a nat
yeah.
20, right, you will be able to block all attacks. Unless basically a nat 20 hits.
So I
Let's
can't
see.
move at all right now, though, right?
You can move toward you're kind of trapped right now. You can kind of move toward the east though, toward the bowman. That's the
Towards
direction you're
Dash?
blocking though. Dash is to the west.
Okay.
There are
well,
many
no,
people between you and Dash.
Okay, I will just block all the arrows coming in, block
Yeah,
the
just
shot
do
that's
that.
coming at me right now.
Alright. So we all have declared our actions this round. We're gonna start with missile phase. The enemy have missiles. 3 shots coming our way against our shield. Rolling, miss, miss, and miss. They all hit the shield.
Perfect.
As he's getting bombarded with enemy fire, we're going to movement phase. The pikeman moves up a little closer. As Dash is grappled. Dash is currently not grappled, right? You broke free. No wait, you are grappled. Yeah, you're grappled right now.
Yeah,
So for movement, you see the pikeman. You see the monster that's on you. His back is to his friend, but he turns around while grappling you and makes you face his friend, so his friend can stab you freely, right? So he turns around with you in his arms. He's doing a movement. Your movement, you can't move, of course. And his friend's movement is to step forward and stab you. That's gonna be his melee phase. But we're just declaring movements. So they move. And they move in a way where that, of course, the piping can just freely start stabbing your belly, right, and just automatically hitting. And then, of course, the other guys can't move. They're all held pushed up against the wall. So Dash, for melee, if you don't break free, you're gonna get some free hits on you. Then we're gonna get some free hits on you. So here's your first attempt to break free. Go ahead and roll a d6.
Yeah, roll it, Dash.
You failed. All right. And then
Old school adventure.
Old school adventure on that
reroll.
roll.
yeah, I'm
Old
using
school
another
adventure on that
one.
roll.
all right. Well, Dash already used his. So
I
I'll use
had
mine.
old school legend, I believe.
no, you only had old school adventurer. It says.
Are you
I'll
sure?
use mine.
I'll need, yeah,
I'm
use
sure because it would be
use
on you.
Bruni's.
Okay.
I'll use mine.
Bruni's, yeah, Bruni's using his.
All right. You give out your old school adventure roll. You're no longer an old school adventurer. You guys get a mercy roll instead. Here's your reroll. Roll a d6.
3,
Okay.
finally,
You
a
broke
3.
free.
Finally.
Okay. And then here
Thank
comes
the Lord.
Haynes. Your first attack in the melee. You swing your axe at the swordsman.
Yeah, this
Rolling a
dude's
hit.
almost dead. Come on, I need a 10. I just need a 10 and above.
Alright.
It's a 10 and above.
One moment. Okay. Rolling.
Holy shit. Let's go. 10 and above. 10 and
17
above.
hits.
Let's
Damage.
fucking go. He's dead. He's
is
dead. Because even if I do minimum
7 plus
damage,
3. Or 7 plus, yeah. 10 damage.
even if I
Kill.
do minimum damage, yep.
He's still gonna roll.
You hack
Yeah.
his head off, right? Split it open.
I wanna. Do I have enough time to rush to a Yubi, or I have to wait next round?
You have to wait next round. This is melee. We're past
Okay.
movement, so you
You're
have to
gonna
wait till next
leave
round.
me
Alright.
exposed from behind.
So you cut one down. That's your first attack, though. You gotta wait till normal initiative for your second.
I still
Also,
can't.
getting your first attack or
though.
first
Because
strike is Bruni with his
Right.
battle axe.
Yep.
Swinging it in two hands.
Yep.
Okay, and this is against the. I suppose you're stepping forward toward the mall, right?
Yep.
So you're able to push up toward the mall guy and swing on him. Here's your attack. 2, you missed.
Oh my god.
Alright, you step forward, you swing, you miss. And the mall redirects its attack toward you then, instead of the shield guy, who's Valgrind, since you stepped up. So the mall comes for you, and it loses initiative in close melee like this. The mall is considered like a pole arm. So if you move in normal melee, which you're in normal melee, if you move to close melee, you can still attack, but he can't. But you attack at a penalty of just losing initiative. But it's better than letting him attack. So even though you lose initiative, it doesn't really matter because he won't be able to attack you with close melee. So your axe can be used in normal to close melee. The pole arm he has, right, which is a maul, can only be used in normal to higher, right? So in close melee, the pole arm can't be used. So his maul will be rendered useless if he closed in. Did you want to close in to like short melee range? So that's like 3 feet and lower.
What's the downside?
Any monster that moves into short melee with you, you just lose initiative pretty much. But there's nothing in short melee with you. So the monster will,
Okay.
if it drops the maul, it can start hitting you first, pretty much in close melee.
Alright, sure.
Alright, so you closed in, basically denying it a chance to even swing the polearm or the maul.
Yeah.
So it does not get to attack this round because it's too close to you now.
Yeah.
Because you pushed up into close melee with it.
Yeah. He'll just step up and he'll say none of that as you like
Right. You get too close,
at
you
him.
can't swing. So you like basically slam him and swing your axe into him. Right, you missed, but at least you're keeping him from attacking. Alright. He has no room to swing his weapon on you. And instead, what happens next after you get your slash in, we go into normal melee, I think. Yeah. Valgrind is defending the east flank. So for normal melee phase, we do initiative, and we win. Here's Dash.
Finally.
Dash, now that you broke free, you want to swing your mace?
Yeah, this dude.
Alright,
Please.
as you're swinging your mace, he's trying to grapple you again, but you have initiative this time.
You should have just retreated towards me.
Or,
No. 19.
we don't have
I kill him.
initiative.
He's dead.
We don't have initiative because he's in close melee with you. So you lose initiative. Or you don't lose it, but since you won it and you lost it, it's simultaneous. So as you're swinging your mace on him, he's trying to grapple you. So if you fail to kill him with your mace as he's grabbing at you, basically he's reaching at you and he can basically move into your mace and kill himself in the process, right? So it's happening at the same time. As you
I
swing,
rolled a 19 to hit.
okay, you roll a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, it rolls a force check. So as you're swinging, he's grabbing you, and he fails to get a hold of you this time. He's bigger and heavier and larger than you, but you slip through him. You get that crushing blow through him for 9 damage. 2-handed blow, 9 damage, and he is dead. You finally kill him.
Yo, we need sleep
Play this,
ASAP.
here comes his friend. So his friend in the western flank stabs you, right? It's his melee phase. And lands a miss, right? So, bounces off your armor. You can now defend yourself. And then, for the east flank, second attacks for the east flank, party wins initiative here. This is Haynes swinging his axe at the...
I have to move up.
Yeah, so... no enemies are close enough to you. As you cut down the first one, you'll have to move up to the next one next round. So...
Do I see question?
Or
Since
you
since the torch is up, right? Since Valgrind is holding the torch, I was wondering if I could see the pikemen still.
No one can see the pikemen, not even with the torches. Or actually, demi-humans can see the pikemen. That's about it. If the torch is raised, and it's currently raised, so Bruni could see that one. And
then I'll next round or whatever this round's upcoming, I'll help Bruni real quick with this Maul guy.
You got your attacks off. There's nothing else to attack this round for you, so you're done this round. Bruni, here's your second attack.
I'm two-handing, so that would be a no. Okay, that's a 2. That no.
Okay,
Another
miss.
2.
And here's the monster's attack
Oh no,
with the
I
maul.
deny him.
Missed.
He can't attack.
Oh yeah, he couldn't attack. You're right.
Yeah.
No
Just
chance.
use
He has
that
to
for the
back
next
up.
guy, I guess.
He has to do a final withdrawal to swing, or he has to
Yeah.
drop his weapon. And he has
Alright.
plenty of space to back up. Right. Unlike you guys, your backs are against the wall.
Mhm.
Um. So we're starting to turn the tide of the battle. It looks like. Let's see. We might survive this. Going
This is literally
into
giving me
round 9.
PTSD when I was a level 3 cleric fighting
We're
a
9
ladybug.
rounds into the fight.
Holy shit.
Dash, your action this round. You wanna rush the guy to the west? The pikeman?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's keeping you at bay at the moment. He did stab at you last round, so you're at the end of his pike. Let's see. But you push forward as hard as you can, trying to get past his pike. Moving west for melee. Haynes, on the other hand, you want to move up to the mall, or do you want to push forward into the darkness toward the pikeman?
Darkness is a bad idea. Mall.
Okay, you go for the mall.
If I was a demi-human, sure.
Alright, you move up to the mall guy.
I'm built different.
Rudy, you need to fight this pikeman after this.
I know it.
If you kill him.
Yeah.
Alright, and then Bruni, you want to continue swinging your axe at this one? The mall?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Keep hacking at him.
Valgrid, do you want to push up with them and keep defending them with your shield?
Yeah, I'll just follow close behind.
Because they're moving
Facing
south, so you
him.
have to move south with them and block the east, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'll
as
keep,
the enemy
I'll
open
keep on
fire.
toes.
The enemy continued to open fire. They're firing on a different position now. Also, let's see. Dash, you're moving into dim lighting over there. It's hard to see where the monster is, but you're of
I'm an elf.
night vision, and the monster has night vision too, so you both can see each other with a limited amount of light. But as you move south, the enemy don't fire at you this round. It looks like shield bearer. The enemy decided it looks like they're opening fire directly west still, and they're firing to the back of Dash. Right, opening fire on him. So, but you can need to defend the east flank anyway. Let's see. Unless you want to switch your action. Valgrind.
There, there's no other action I can really do.
Yeah.
So
You defend the east. If you don't defend the east, then they'll probably
I can
fire on your
change.
guys instead. Because they're
Yeah,
closer.
so
Alright, you block off your guys so they don't get flanked. And then someone else gets flanked instead. That's for round 9. Actions have been declared. Let's see what happens. Starting with any missile phase. Monsters are firing arrows. 3 shots come in toward the back of Dash. Rolling. The monster is firing into Dash's back as he pushes. This is actually at a +2 bonus then. Let's see. And a +1 for close range. Right. And a +1 because of their skill in combat. So +4 total to hit our Dash. 14, 18, that's a miss. 9, 13, that's a miss. And 16, 20, that's a maybe a hit. Dash, what's your armor class?
No, I have a -2.
Okay, missed. None of them hit. They go past you or bounce off your heavy armor. As you rush into the enemy's position, you move at the rate of 10 feet per round. The monster was 15 feet away from you against the wall to the west, and it cannot back up. So basically, you just move into this pipeline, and if you don't have the initiative, you're in the pipeline right now, right? Let's see. So you try to move up to the west, and basically we gotta roll initiative then for movement between you and it. So it has a chance to move further back and make you move into its pipeline again. And if that's the case, then of course that's bad for you, because you won't be able to. You'll just keep backing up while you keep moving onto its pike, just like when we do the same thing to them. Alright, so rolling initiative here. You're white and it's red for movement. It has initiative, so it backs up before you can move forward, which is bad for you. And so when you move forward toward it, you're back in the pipeline. So you can't reach him yet. You're just stuck in melee from a distance. So he backs off. He does not have to back into the wall naturally because he's not in melee with anyone. He just easily backs up to the south. He continues to pike you. And he can still see you because there's light in this area still from a torch on the ground. But he's moving to darkness. and you're in the light still. Next is, let's see. So that's movement there.
Don't they have morale? We kind of ended all their forces.
You have killed a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. There are a total of 15. If you annihilate half their force, you have a chance. They have annihilated over half of your forces, I think. Or about half your force too, so it's an even fight. So if they leave early, they're going to lose a lot out of this, right? They probably want to push on as hard as they can, so they can at least make a profit from what they lost. Let's see. Or at least they're defending their layers, their layer to the end. Okay. So let's see. Next is so we just did movement here. We can check for other movements. Haynes was trying to move too. Haynes pushed forward to the south, swinging the mole. Alright, that was all the movement for this round. Okay. So
It's crazy. We still have sleep.
I
here comes
can't cast sleep when he's on me.
here comes melee, not melee. Yeah, melee. Melee's next. So for melee, pikeman here stabs at you from a distance on the western flank. And you can't do much about it, but keep moving toward him. Missed. And then as you miss, next action is gonna be Haynes. You get your first attack. Forgot about that, but eastern flank. So here's your first attack against the mall.
+4.
16
So
hits, damage.
anything above a 10, I still hit with these creatures. So
3 plus 3, 6 damage against the mall.
yep.
Okay. And the mall guy is moving back, by the way. The mall guy stepped back as you guys move forward. I forgot to mention that. Let me check if for movement, let's see if you backed up before you guys could move in. So for initiative, he actually moved back first. So the mall guy was he would back up, of course. He would have the initiative. And you guys would have to move into his the range of his pole arm then. That means we don't get to attack him this round as we move into the range of his pole arm. He did a fighting withdrawal, and we lost the movement. So therefore, yeah, he would move back. Then you guys would move in after him, and end up in his maul's range. Alright, so you guys are in the maul's range right now, so you can't swing. So neither of you can swing as you push up, because he fell back, was able to fall back. Yeah.
Well,
So
it's 2-on-1, so I can only stop one of us from advancing.
yeah, you have to keep advancing until he's backed into a wall, or he loses initiative pretty much. So as you guys swung at him, he steps back, right? And you guys move forward, and you're close into his maul's reach. So he can only target one of you though. That's the thing. So the other one can push up, and he targets. Well, we'll find out his target after initiative. So you both have first strike though. From a distance, you would end up in his maul's range, of course. And from here, you can either hit his maul or defend yourself, right, at his maul's reach. So you guys do a defend as he swings on you, or do you guys want to just attack his weapon, or what? From this
I'll
from
hook
7.
his maul.
Because you guys are 7 feet from him and your weapons are not
Yeah.
long enough.
I'll hook his
You attack his maul itself, so you try to disarm him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your first attempt to disarm him, what's your strength?
13.
Okay. Strong enough, and let's see, paralysis. Alright. Yeah, he drops it. So, or, yeah, you hit his hand, right? You're not trying to control it, so you just kind of like whack the weapon out of his hand as hard as you can. And, it falls to the ground, right? So you make contact with it, you force it out of his hand. So the maul's on the ground after your first strike, and then as soon as it falls to the ground, this is melee phase. From here, you can't really do much. You just have disarmed him. The maul's on the floor. So that's it from melee phase for you guys. There's not much going on there because of all the space we've got. All right. Next is Magic phase, none. Miscellaneous actions, none. Round 10. Okay. Declaring actions, dash. Do you want to continue trying to push up? Movement.
No, I'm retreating to the group. Full retreating.
Alright, you guys are moving to darkness, by the way. You can barely see this monster anymore. So if you push up, you'll be moving into darkness
No,
with the
he has
monster.
torch.
Oh,
Yeah,
the shield bearer has a torch,
what-
yeah. Shield bearer is
Can
with
I see
y'all.
him?
So, Dash,
Yeah.
do you want to fall back to the party? Move east.
Yep.
So you're running back toward the party and you're getting shot at as you're moving back. Party to the southeast. You guys want to keep pushing against the mall guy. He has to back up at least 5 feet every round. So right now he's right here. Yeah. He has one more chance to back up. Then he'll be up against the wall and he can no longer use the mall. You're basically just gonna keep pushing him against the wall.
What, do we have light?
Yes. The shield guy's with you.
Okay, so yeah, I'll keep pushing up. What
Alright.
if I
Y'all
what
keep
if,
advancing.
yeah, what happens if I charge at him?
You're doing that.
shield
You're
guy-
charging him.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you do a defend, you can just defend and move toward him right as he attacks you.
So how much feet will I get for charging?
Well, you can't charge and defend at the same time. That's just moving and defending, right?
Okay.
So
Alright.
you can defend and you can raise your shield, I suppose, and then charge, right? So yeah, I guess you can do that, but you can't attack at the same time.
Well.
All right.
Yeah.
So you'll do a defend and movement this round, since we're still too far from him. We're 7 feet. So Dash is moving east. Haynes, you're moving southeast. You're doing a defend. So move southeast, defend. And Bruni, what's your action this round?
I ain't leaving this dungeon. So I
He
get
was
trapped.
gonna press the mall guy.
Okay, you move southeast.
Yep.
Okay, do you want to defend too at the same time?
Well, he's disarmed, right? So
He is
has,
disarmed. So you can actually rush his position at this point.
Yeah, let's go.
Unless he picks up his weapon. So you want to just move and attack?
Yeah, I'll just like step on his weapon or something and just like chop on him.
Alright, so after hitting his weapon out of his hand, you rush him.
Yeah.
And then, let's see, that's for Bruni, moving southeast for melee. Actually, Haynes, do you want to do the same thing?
Yeah, I'll do the same with Bruni.
Okay, you both rush him, now that he's disarmed.
He's about to lose an arm too. With all that mall stuff.
Alright. Last round, did he even get an action? No.
No, because he had to back off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you hit his hand as he backed up, and he was trying to swing his weapon, but he hit his weapon out of his hand. He would get a miscellaneous action, so his miscellaneous action was to pick up his maul. So he picked up his weapon because he didn't attack. So he is armed again actually, but you're rushing him.
Yeah.
Let's
So
see.
we went past his pole arm pretty much.
You moved up, you attacked his polearm, which fell to the ground, which you picked up right after moving back. So you move in again, or you try to at least. Let's see how that goes, and he's moving back too. Alright. So the main thing we want to see is if you win initiative, because he didn't attack you yet, he hasn't helped any of you back. The only way he can keep you at bay is he has to attack first to keep you at bay.
Yeah.
So, or you have to move into his range for him to keep you at bay, his melee range, which you are. At least one of you will be in his melee range, so one of you will be kept at bay, but the others will be able to push past.
Bruni would be kept at bay.
One of you will. We don't know. He gets to pick. You guys don't get to pick.
Okay.
On who he tries to keep back first. Naturally, an easy way to do that is whoever goes first will probably be kept at bay first. Naturally. So, I guess Bruni, you want to rush first, I suppose, right? And then Haynes will go in after. Okay, Valgrid, you're just following along, providing torchlight.
Yeah, super riveting gameplay.
Defending. Alright. It's round 10. I'm going to start with missile fire. So we see Dash is about to run east toward you guys, and he's fired upon by missiles. 3 shots come his way. Miss,
Is he?
miss,
Ooh.
and miss. They all miss. He moves at the rate of 10 feet, so two squares. He can move up to here and here, pretty much. He's about to rejoin the party. He's like right behind them. All right, that's for movements. We right after Miss Alice's movement, so he was able to move here. While he's moving there, we're gonna roll initiative for you guys in the monster for movement. Party is losing, so monster moves first. Before you guys close in, the party move. The monster does a continues to withdraw. Can push back half his speed as he backs up, unless he turns his tail. But he doesn't do that. He carefully backs up 15 feet, or if he wants 50 feet, he just moves like 5 feet back and allows you guys to move back into his maul's range again. So you step back into the maul's range. At least one of you does. It's Bruni. So Bruni, you get trapped by his maul, while another one of you pushes past the maul and into close melee with him. So that's of course Haynes.
Can I
Haynes
try and
pushes
disarm
up
him
against
again?
him and is able to close the distance and swing.
Mhm.
So here's Haynes' attack. We're going to melee phase.
Mhm.
Haynes pushed.
If I get a 10 and above, I hit.
Hits
Yep.
and hits. 2 hits. Damage.
So just do a 2d8 plus 3, or plus 6 for because
So
3
first one is
3.
4 damage against him.
Okay.
Not enough. Second one is 11.
That's enough.
Kill. So 2 swings into him, he's dead. Alright.
Oh.
Pikemen. There are 3 pikemen here, right? Remember in the darkness there were 3 pikemen. They're still in the darkness. They're still stabbing away. I think I forgot to roll for them last round, so I'm gonna roll 6 attacks against you guys.
Alright.
So three
Could I
three
have been
attacks. We'll just do 3 each on the 2 of you.
I still
So-
have my attack, so can I try and hook their pikes as their one of them?
You're focused on moving toward him, right? So you
Alright.
move toward the monster, and then for your melee attacks, you kind of turn and try to hook their weapons with yours.
Yeah, with my battle
Your
axe.
axe. Okay.
Mhm.
So your first attempt, let's see if it passes. As they stab
Yeah.
at you, you try to just grab at their weapon as they stab at you with your axe.
Mhm.
Okay, so this will be a force check. As the weapon is near you. Your first attempt succeeds. You're able to hook one with your axe. Right? You hook it, and then after you hook it, what do you want to do?
I want to yank it.
Yank it toward you? Okay.
Mhm.
So you're able to hook one at least so far, and then you yank
Yeah.
it toward you with your second attack. Before your second attack goes off, though, they all have a chance to hit you.
Yeah.
Their initiative is lower, at least this group's. So you're able to have a chance to pull it free first, and you do. So you disarm one of them. You pull the pike out and toward you guys. So only 2 attacks
Mhm.
come their way at you. So a total of we're gonna do the round before this though. So the round before
Yeah.
this, they had 3 attacks. We'll say
So
2 went
5 attacks
for
total.
2 went for Bruni,
Right.
and
Good for Haynes.
1 went for Haynes. Yeah. Both missed Bruni, both miss Haynes. And then for the next round, there's only 2 attacks because Bruni disarmed one. These ones go for Bruni, since Bruni's closer. So 19. Bruni, what's your armor class?
Ooh. That. Let me see.
They have a 20 total with that hit. It's a +1 bonus.
Do I have? I don't have my shield out, so.
Nope. Yeah.
Uh,
It's a hit then.
Haynes, do you have old school?
Yeah, I'll reroll old school on him.
Are you
I have
gonna
old
use it?
school.
Okay.
Yeah.
If he gets
You
19,
guys
I
expended
could.
3 of them this one game.
Yeah.
All right.
It'd be crazy if we still die. You just lose all.
Valgrid,
Here we
are you
go.
getting the
Reroll.
Patreon?
2 missed.
I'll see.
Okay.
Alright.
And then here comes the second attack. That was only 1. So here's the last one.
Yeah.
Missed. Okay, we're good. So
We should just
all
send
melee
out
on the enemy side is done.
Stop being negative, UB.
For this round. And all of our attacks are done for this round too, right? For round 10. Pretty sure. We cut this guy down. He's dead. So there's only enemies here now.
How many is there now?
There's
Yeah,
like
we cut them
7
all
now.
down. So there's
Yeah.
3 here, and there's 1 pikeman over here. Looks like.
Yeah,
But
there's 7.
Papa sleep, and most of them will
Yeah,
probably
Papa
drop.
sleep.
That's what I'm gonna do this round, man.
Okay, okay.
Listen,
All right,
man.
ignore that DM.
Yeah.
Shaking, I'm shaking.
We
So
just
over
want the
here,
fucking
there is a
treasure,
total
man.
of 1 dead swordsman, 1 dead clubber, uh, a dead battle axe, right? And
A
then
dead pikeman that was
a dead
grappling me the
pikeman.
whole time.
And there should be. The X-Men was killed, right? The X-Men?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
killed him. Yeah,
So
I
there's
killed
3
him.
pikemen, there's 3 archers, and there's one other
There
pikeman.
was
Like,
there were 6 here total. There should be 2 more pikemen here actually then.
no, because
No, you'll
we killed one.
be
We killed the others. Cause
The
UB
grappler
killed.
and
Yeah.
the
because
grappler is dead.
there was supposed to be 6. There was an axe, a clubber, and a swordsman, and then there was 3
Yeah.
pikemen.
Yeah.
Um,
2 of those pikemen got killed.
2 pikemen were
Yeah.
killed. 1 was
Yeah.
disarmed. Yeah, and killed. Okay, very well. All right, so there should be only 1 left on this flank.
Hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
And the rest are close quarters.
Bowman. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, for the next round, declaring exit for round 11. Dash, you're close
Can I
behind your
see the
friends now.
pikeman?
What's up?
Can I see the pikeman with my infravision?
Yes. With the torch?
I'm,
No,
I'm
actually, no.
asleep,
They're
guys.
15 feet. They would be at the furthest they can be. And your
Yeah.
torch is at least 20 feet from them. Torch would be like around here. So, no, they're out of sight. They're out of sight.
Oh,
Well, actually, no. This is a 20-foot by 20-foot chamber, so you can see them. Just barely. They're at
okay.
the edge of your infravision.
Oh, I'm
It's not
asleep.
infravision in our game, it's night vision.
Sleep him,
So.
huh?
Asleep them.
You sleep them? Okay.
Yeah.
He's sleeping
You
them.
can't sleep against them. Let's see. So it's magic faith for you. And then Haynes, your action this
Finally.
round.
Egg.
Charging at the archers, I guess.
Okay. Does the shield want to go with you and provide light? Valgrid?
Does that impede the sleep though?
No,
We're rushing these guys
Okay,
over here,
yeah.
a different flank.
just
Yeah, I'll
follow
go
me,
with
man.
that. Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Shit, I'm going.
Valgrid, if you want, you can switch your shield out for an actual weapon. You can use
Nope.
weapon. Okay, just defend.
Nope. I
Alright.
will just shield charge
Okay.
with him.
You move with your shield and you provide torchlight. Moving northeast with Haynes.
This bone pile has to have fucking treasure.
And
On
then
God.
Bruni, what's your move?
He'll go for the pikemen.
These guys or this guy?
The big one, the big group.
Alright, the large group, you rush them, moving southeast.
Yep.
Trying to
One of
intercept
them's
them
already
so they don't
disarmed.
stab at your medium or your
Mhm.
seer.
What did the
see.
disarmed one do?
One moment. So Bruni moving southwest. What's your question?
What did the disarmed one do?
Probably pick up his, or he doesn't have a polearm anymore. So it's probably falling back to the darkness, running northwest. Probably gonna pick up a different weapon. There's only 2 there. He's gonna join this guy's group. This one. Okay. Starting with missile fire. Those who are rushing the bowmen, right? You're about to move, but they get a fire first, and as soon as they fire, they move, and they're retreating. You're running in their direction, but you can not see them yet until the shield reaches them. Shield guy, which is Valgrid. So you guys, the 2 of you rush toward enemy fire. They open fire on you guys. And Valgrid, you want to be in the front, defending then?
Yes.
Okay, so you want to take the shots, and then I assume Haynes, you want to stay behind him?
No.
No? Okay, so
No.
Haynes rushes forward. In that case, they don't fire the shield guy, they fire at Haynes. So
That's fine.
your shield is kind of negated. We'll see.
That's fine.
3 shots headed toward Haynes. Miss, and miss. Okay. All
I'm
misses.
not worried about. Yeah. I'm not worried about that.
You push up into darkness. You guys move at the rate of 10 feet per round. So
Okay.
2 of you got to this position here as they fell back north.
They're falling
Easily.
back.
They're falling back. All right. And then for the pike, or not for movements, we saw movement here with Haynes and Valgrid. We see movement here. This is Bruni pushing forward against the pikeman. The pikemen pike at Bruni as he rushes
Yeah.
forward. They
I'll
keep
hook
him
their
at bay.
pikes.
Pikemen, 2 of them attack.
Mhm.
Both are 18 might hit. It's a 19 here. You have armor
No.
class 0. You said?
Yep.
19's a
Doesn't
hit then. All right, you hit your hit once.
Wait, he rolled a 19?
It's 18 plus 1, so it's 19.
Yeah, 18. No. No, I have -1. -1. Sorry,
You have -1.
-1.
Are you
Remember?
certain? We can count.
My dexterity's 14. I
Okay.
have heavy gamison. Yeah. The
Alright,
whole
very well.
shebang plus with my dexterity.
All right, so I missed you by 1 point.
Yep.
So yeah, you push into the pipeline. You're in the pipeline. That's it. You can't actually attack this round. You get stuck in the
Can I hook the
pipeline.
pike?
What?
Can I hook the pike?
Can you attack a pike?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You attack at one of the pikes with your axe. You hook it with your, as they're poking at you, you reach for one and try to hook it with your battle axe. First attempt with your strength.
13.
Alright, that first one failed. Second attempt to grab one failed as well. Try to like grab it and pull, but you get none this round.
Also, do they still have room to back up?
Yes, they do. They can
Okay.
start backing up to the west if they want. Unlike if they're in close melee, they don't have to back up to a wall. They can just keep moving any direction they want as they back up, because you're not in close melee with them. You're not trapping them, so they can freely move around still. Okay, so with that, we saw one run off to the north and exchange places against another pikeman that attacked you from a different flank, from the northwest. So you're attacked again from the northwest flank. That's a miss. Okay. And all melee is done. We're gonna go into magic phase. 2d8. Cast sleep on these 3 here. There's only 2 here that you see. You see one of them.
He can see the one at the one with the torch. Since the torch is over there near where I'm charging at.
There's a pillar there in the way. You can't see that one. So there's one back here picking up a weapon. He can't see it. And there's one here now. He can see that one. So you can target this one and these 2.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright. You face the west pretty much and you try to target all 3 of them. 2d8. You gonna roll?
Let me see.
Dash.
Ayubi unmute.
Dash.
Ayubi!
5 seconds.
He already said he was gonna do it.
He rolled. He got a 12. 6.
Alright. Saving throws.
+1. He had to
Plus
think of
one.
a
Pass.
1. 13.
Pass.
Oh my god.
And fail. This one here gets put to sleep. These 2 are still standing.
What about morale? That's that next round.
Oh yeah. Nope. Yeah, morale.
I mean,
Most of them are gone now.
Their bowmen
So.
are making them retreat, so.
As soon as magic phase went, we're gonna do a morale check for the remaining monsters. There's only very few of them left. So here's the morale check. Our morale check is depending on the group, of course,
Come on.
who stays and fights. 7. Let me see if that's a pass. And it's a pass. They stand and fight to the very end. So, declaring actions again, starting at the top. Dash, what's your move?
So there's 2 left with what's his name? Bruni.
Yeah, they're piking at Bruni. The others are running off with their bows.
Well,
There's one
I'm
back
gonna-
here that just picked up a weapon this round. Picked up a pike.
Oh, that's going on Bruni from his flank.
No, this one's further away. It's a different one. There's one that's sleeping right here. So there's a sleeping one. There's one hidden
Oh, the
behind
sleeping one is
pillar.
closer.
So what's your action?
I'm gonna go finish that sleeping one.
Alright, you rush to the sleeping one, moving. And it's pretty dark there. There's no light really shedding that way. Let's see, a torchbearer shines from the corner here, so it barely reaches this area. But you can still see, but barely.
We'll still have enough time.
He's an elf.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Moving
Can you see?
west.
Can you?
Alright.
No, you can see.
Uh, at this point, we are about 30 minutes over time. Almost 30
Okay, I
minutes
can
over
see it.
time.
Can we
So
can we
something is
extend the game
arriving,
weekend?
right? So,
Alright.
let's see.
I wish we can get another extended
We
game.
can hear,
Hold on.
at this point, of course, throughout the combat, the nearby caverns are shaking with, a large creature's movement approaching, right? So all this combat has drawn the attention of another monster to the area to have a look at what was going on. Um, and we're all in the middle of fighting, so we got some bowmen up here. Dash is rushing to the northwest.
Is it too late to cancel that?
For now, you're moving northwest. Haynes, your action this round.
Uh,
We should
fuck.
just leave.
Fucking hell, bro. Yeah. We should just leave.
What's your action?
Uh, I'm gonna help Rooney with his fucking pikemen.
So you're not leaving, you're attacking.
Yeah.
Moving southwest.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're up here. You're moving to the southwest.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna roll the distance of the monster approaching. 80 feet.
Oh my god. 80 feet. Whoa.
So this round, it would be able to close about 40 feet. So it'll be here in 2 rounds. After this round and after the next round, it'll arrive at the
Yeah, we're
southwest.
both.
We can hear
We
it to
need
the
to fucking.
southwest.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so let's see. Uh, we're declaring action still. We know that Haynes is rushing southwest. Bruni, what's your action this round?
Bruni's gonna move northeast.
Northeast? Okay.
Yeah.
Running
trying to escape.
northeast. Also, in the light of your torch in the center area where all the bones are, right, that you're checking out, there is indeed treasure among the bones
Oh.
of coin
Actually,
and such.
alright.
Um,
What would I see?
Oh my
just scattered coins at the moment, unguarded treasures. Let's see, no
No,
special
like,
treasure at the moment,
no. Okay.
and
No
in
magic
the
item.
midst of it, yeah, just bones, right? Bones and coins all over the place at the moment. All right. If we had more time, we can probably figure out more treasure, but or see,
Yeah,
have a
I'm gonna
closer look.
Yeah, and then next game it's gonna be gone. So.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
crew might take it, or these monsters might move on because you attacked the lair, right? So they have to move their lair. Let's see.
I mean, in game, can we just come back next day?
No,
We
that's
just
not
wanna
how it
get the
works.
treasure.
Uh,
Because your characters need rest, time to take the stress off their mind, the
I know.
insanity that builds up for being in these places,
alright.
and other things, right? Your character has a life outside of this. All right. If you wanted that, you have to do that within the game time. You could definitely come back the very next day if it was during the same adventure.
Yeah, but we don't have an extended game, so.
Yeah. All right.
Good old days when Ekin used to do that.
No, we're not doing that. You guys have to be wise with your time. Let's see. Uh, actions for Valgrind.
I fucking. If I leave right now, Ekin, can you play for me, or is my character just gonna route?
We okay. I think we all should
If you
just
leave the
retreat
game,
at this
then your
point.
character's gonna route. He's gonna be broken morale.
Okay.
And
I'll
the only way he
just
can route
follow.
is if the party routes. If he doesn't route, if the party doesn't route, then he doesn't route, right? He will stay and just stand there, broken.
Well,
Okay.
we're
I'll just.
routing. We are
We should.
routing.
We should all route then.
Yeah.
If I see the party leaving, then there's no point in me fucking staying.
Yeah,
Valgrind,
we're
I'm
leaving.
asking Valgrind's action, guys. If he's,
Okay.
if you,
I'm gonna start.
you guys already
I'm
know
gonna
the
start
rules,
routing.
Haynes and Dash. If you interrupt someone's action, you lose your action too. Remember?
I'm gonna start routing.
That's your
Fuck
last
it.
warning. Valgrind, you're gonna run.
Yeah. Fuck it.
All right.
Just gonna run.
Valgrind, you're running northeast. You're already at the northeast, so you can run north. But that's toward the monsters that were shooting at you. You're running into
Let me.
darkness. They can't see either, so.
No, because we came from Never Eat Soggy. So we came from
But you guys
southeast
can
is the
see.
entrance. No, wait, no, we didn't. We came from Never Eat Soggy
You want to
1.
go
We
toward
came
the
from
southwest, or
southwest.
do
So
you
I'm
want
gonna
to
go. I'm
push
gonna go
north?
towards the southwest. I'm running towards the south.
All
Whoa.
right. You're
I'm gonna
running
run to Haynes. Fuck it.
southwest.
I'm running to Haynes. No, I'm running to Haynes. I'm just gonna run to Haynes. I'm running to Haynes. Fuck it,
Haynes is
dude.
running
I don't know.
southwest. He's running into
Okay, who's at the
combat.
bones then? I'm gonna run to Bruni at the bones. I'm gonna just.
It's too late. You
I'm
already
gonna.
decided on Haynes. You already twitched it
Okay,
twice.
alright,
So
I'm just
you're
running
running with
towards
Haynes.
Haynes. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck
Alright,
it.
round 13.
Too scared. I don't know where to go. I don't remember where we came in
Missile
at. I think
combat.
it was.
Before you guys can turn and flee, the enemy open fire at you from the darkness. You have light on your position, so they can see you still, and they're firing at your
I have to
position.
draw my shield because I never
So,
did I did
you
just
guys are
movement.
turning your backs toward your party because you're running toward the southwest. They get a +2 bonus with your withdrawal. 2 shots going for Haynes, 1 shot going for um,
But I'm moving towards them because
1
that
shot
was-
going for Valgren. Bruni, you're going to the northeast, you said?
yeah, I'm going to the northeast.
You're not there yet. You have to wait till the round gets to that part. We're in missile phase.
Okay.
It's just those two. Alright, you're
Okay,
here.
Okay.
They're there.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay, rolling. Those are misses. And then here's the one on Haynes. It's a miss. You guys are pushing southwest. Okay. During movement phase. It's about to be movement phase. There's no more missiles. There is movement phase though. This one's gonna be the sleepy one. I'll put this one up here. So movements include this party moving southwest, rejoining
D&D.
Bruni's flank, and Bruni, of course, switching place and moving northeast past them and toward the northeast. And then we see Dash moving toward the northwest to kill the one that's sleeping. And as you're moving, this one moves toward you and stabs at you with a pike from a distance. So you would move in to try to kill him, but then you would be intercepted by pike, and the pike would stab at you. For melee, we start with initiative of the fighters, starting with Dash. You're about to close in, but you get stopped and intercepted by a pike, so you cannot reach the monster. You cannot attack anything this round. For your attack, what do you want to do? You want to do a defend, or do you want to attack the pike that's attacking you or keeping you at bay?
I'm gonna defend. I'm gonna retreat. Going northeast.
Alright, you do a defend this round instead. You block his attacks, or you try to at least. Do you have a shield on you?
No.
Okay, so
I
you
can
just
try to parry or
defend with
something.
your
I don't
weapon,
know.
parry with your weapon, get just 1 extra AC. Alright, you try to parry with your weapon, and then here's the monster's attempt to attack you with a pike. Missed. Okay. So easily parried. And then monsters to the southwest. As you guys rush southwest in their direction, they pike you. There's 2 of them here. Rolling. 1 goes for each of you. Against Haynes, it's a miss. Against Valgrid, it's a miss. You're held back though. 1 on each of you, keeping you back with their pikes.
Okay.
And then you ran here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so that round ends, and as that round ends, that whatever large monster is approaching is 40 feet from our position.
Okay.
And we'll be here at the end of next round, which is now it's next round, so it's round 14. Stating
Okay.
actions. Okay.
I miscellaneous. You can.
Dash your action this round.
No, northeast. I'm full retreating.
Northeast
on?
forward.
Full retreat, northeast.
Full retreat. Full retreat.
Haynes, you said northeast?
Full retreat. Yeah, full retreat. Northeast.
Yep, I'm just gonna keep following them.
Alright. And Bruni?
Yeah.
You're already at the northeast. You want to push north? There's enemy fire coming from the north, and it's dark there.
Was I able to draw my shield last round?
As you're running?
Yeah.
No, you didn't state it. You didn't state that for your declaration of action. So, you want
Last
to take your shield out
round.
this round?
Yeah, I'll move and draw my shield this round.
You want to
Yeah, you're
run
moving
northward
northward.
as you draw your shield?
Yeah.
Okay, you move at half speed as you take your shield out. Let's see. That means you move 5 feet. Let's see. So you'll be able to move just here as they move back. Keep shooting at you from further up the tunnel.
Dang,
We're moving
they
into a
really
dark
wanna-
tunnel. You cannot see anything. There's no torchlight
I
here.
have a torch.
Okay.
You're not there
Oh,
yet.
no. Oh,
So.
sorry.
He's moving into a dark tunnel by himself at the moment while being shot at. And actually they can't even see you anyway because the torchbearer left you. So you're in a dark corner by yourself. So it's just gonna be suppressive fire. Chances are low of getting hit, but still there. Okay. So as you're moving forward with your shield, the enemy suppress fire your position. That's pretty much all that happens this round. We declare actions. We're gonna start with missile phase. We're gonna see if you're in the trap. As they fire. All right. 2 of them landed in your area, rolling to hit. 1 was a hit. Nat 20. Damage is. All right. They have a plus
On who?
1 bonus to damage, but I'm gonna say that's yeah, it's a plus 1. So
Ranged weapons have a +1?
they have a plus 1. It's weapon plus 1. So they don't abide by the
If I,
same rules as us, as fighters. They have a
yeah, because
different
that's
bonus.
stronger. I guess they could use bigger weapons.
All right. So um, it's gonna
Flight
be
took.
7 damage then
All right.
against you. Yeah. So that's
Oh,
how many
I'm at
points do you have
3.
left?
I had 10. That'll bring me to 3.
Okay. You're
This
at
would
3
have
of
killed the younger, weaker Bruni, but not this Bruni.
All right. Bruni takes a heavy blow there. All right, from
Yeah.
1 shot. There's an arrow in your chest. Let's see. Would have killed. It would have killed most men, but you took it like a champ. Let's see. It probably went really deep in your body, but you're still moving.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a grievous injury yet, so it might have
Yeah.
just.
Just an arrow in your chest.
Yeah.
Not. Yeah. At least a few inches deep. Or an inch. Um.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pikeman here for a melee phase as you're trying to retreat. He gets a free stab on you, +2 bonus, +3 total.
Me?
No, this is the pikeman
Oh.
against
Okay.
Dash. Dash, you got
Okay.
out of there. The rest of you, you turn tail. The pikeman tries stabbing at you again. Fail, and you get away. You're all rushing northeast into the darkness toward Bernie's position as he's pushing. He got his shield out. At that point, those monsters north of you rushed down the tunnel. The other ones, you can hear them taking off, or not taking off, but barking at you, barking at toward you. They don't really pursue you past the chamber. You can hear whatever was behind us is now in the chamber that they're in. We're now trying to leave this place. The monsters have taken off to the east. North of the chamber was an intersection or a corner. From here you could either go east or north. Which way?
North.
Okay. The monsters behind us and does move faster than us. So if we do make
But
one wrong move,
isn't the monsters kinda intercepted with what's in the chamber? Like
yeah,
things?
if it wants to do anything to them, but they're most likely allies. They live in the same place.
Don't
Monsters.
do one wrong move. Just make it
Right.
right.
So, if they were enemies, those smaller ones would probably be dead by now, right? After all this time. You're rushing north through the tunnels. Let's see. So you go through a 10-foot tunnel and into a corner, 10-foot square corner. From here you can go north into a tunnel or east into a tunnel. The monster, the big monster is directly
North.
south of our position, and it's pursuing.
No.
North.
I'm just gonna be following them. I have to go. I'm
You
sorry.
be. Let me lead.
All right. So that monster is right behind our position. We are past game time. We're running down a straight tunnel. Are you sure about this? The tunnel goes straight north. You want to go this way? The monster is directly behind
Ooh.
us.
It's gonna breath weapon us. Okay, we'll go.
There's a tunnel to the east too as well.
Yeah, we'll go east.
You go east.
Yeah.
The first thing you want to do is try to lose the monster from your tail, right? It's directly
Yeah.
behind
Yeah.
you, so it can see you. So if you just
Okay.
keep running, it will see you still. You have to figure out how to get off your tail before you
Alright.
keep going. So you go east. That's your final warning. You go east. Now it's moving
Yeah.
north after you. Going east after you. But as soon as you go east, you go down a 10-foot tunnel. You approach a corner. From this corner, it goes south into a intersection. That intersection goes south and east. Which way?
South.
South. All right. So far, it's not directly behind you at the moment. You go south. And the distance between you and that monster right now is 40 feet roughly, or 20 feet, 20 to 40 feet. So you go south to a corner. You can hear it still approaching from the north right now. From this corner, you can go into a chamber that goes south, or you can go into a tunnel that goes west.
West.
Which one? West. Okay, you go west, and whatever was there, the monster's still on your tail. Somewhat, it's 30 feet, moving after the sound of your boots. You're going west down the tunnel into a 10-foot square corner. In that corner, you can see held up are 3 pikemen in the previous chamber. If you move into that corner, you will be piked at. Do you want to move this way anyway?
Yeah, we have to.
Alright, you try to move through the corner and further north. Would anyone want to intercept the pikes? Let
I'll
the
do it.
others
I'll
pass.
do it. I'll do it. I'll do
Can
it. I'll do it.
wait, if the
Alright.
torchbearer throws the torch on the pikemen, will we be in darkness?
You will, but then you can't see ahead anymore, right? Our only torch is him. We can no longer advance if he rids
Okay.
our party of the torch.
I'll take the hits for the
Alright.
party. Just go.
Haynes is on the
Okay.
enemy attacking side and tanks the hits.
Alright.
None of them hit. You guys get through.
Go, go, go.
You basically does circles now. You're going north,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
you're approaching a 10-foot corner. It goes east and north. Which way?
North.
North. Keep going north.
It's a straight tunnel.
North.
You're going straight north. 10, 30, 40. I'm gonna roll to see if that monster caught up to you. Because you did that loop
and-
around, there's a chance that it lost you.
Yeah.
The chances of
And-
it losing you is gonna be a 2 in 6 chance.
You can. Once we get to the intersection, we'll have the torch.
Alright, it's
bearers
still on your
throw
tail.
torches. Once we get to the intersection, we'll have the torch bearer throw the torch east.
Alright, chance of encountering it again is 2 in 6. But sorry, what was your question?
Once we get to the intersection, we'll have the
No,
torch.
we can't see.
Okay, it's gonna breath weapon us. Okay.
Alright, it's
In that
directly on
case-
our tail by the time we get down the tunnel. So it's
Okay.
roughly, we can hear it from a distance of 60 to 70 feet. We get to the end of the tunnel, it's a corner here with a shield-like object to the
east.
west and a tunnel to the east. Which way?
East, east, east.
Go east. Alright, whatever it was back there, it's chasing us still from the south. But we have roughly 60 feet on it. And it moves faster than us. Alright, we're running as fast as we can, but we move at the rate of 10 feet. And it moves at the rate of 40 feet per 10 seconds. So unless you can, outmaneuver it, it's going to catch up, right? So you move east into a corner now. You're moving in, it goes into an alcove that goes north into a camp, right? A large cavernous expanse of a chamber. Why'd you move from here?
Northwest.
The
North.
monster is 40 feet on our tail. You move north into the camp, 10 feet. The monster is roughly 30 feet, or 20 feet on your tail as you're moving in. About to be 10 feet on your tail. It moves really quick. You get behind the tents. Do you want to hide here, or you want to keep pressing north?
You know what? We're gonna keep pressing north. I'm throwing my mace.
We'll throw the torch.
Throw the
You
torch
throw
on
the
don't-
mace?
Throw the torch.
No, yeah, I'm
And-
throwing the mace. I know they like magic
You want to throw the
weapons.
torch too?
No, don't throw the torch.
Brony's
I'm
telling
throwing
him
my
to throw
mace.
the torch.
I'm just dropping it.
Alright. You drop the mace, and that slows the monster down. As soon as it falls, right, the monster arrives in the chamber, and it's, moves toward the mace immediately. As you guys take off north into a cavern that goes northwest. And then toward a
Yeah,
stair that
going
goes
northwest.
north into a tunnel that
Yeah,
goes
up.
north. And from here you gotta make another decision, east or west. West is a corner, east is a tunnel. I mean a corner as well.
East.
East? Okay.
Mhm.
Wandering monster check. We're in the clear. You're going into a 10-foot intersection and go north into a corner or east into a tunnel. Which way?
East.
You're approaching a cavern that continues northeast. There's a pile of shit to the east. Which way?
Northeast.
Northeast? Alright. How far northeast? Until you-
We're gonna go until we see the intersection.
Alright,
Up
moving
ahead.
northeast. You're approaching the eastern wall. You're approaching the northeast exit. You see a
Mhm.
intersection here. It goes north and
Yep.
east.
East.
You go into another intersection. It goes south and east. Both are tunnels.
East. East.
Go east. It goes into a cavern that goes southeast. You see daylight to the east.
Follow daylight.
Alright, you follow the daylight and you escape the tunnel.
Alright.
Congratulations, you got out with the mine
Ooh.
alive.
Yo,
That's
yo,
all me, baby.
Ayubi. So the next magic weapon that we find, you're not getting. You just lost like 3
I
magic
legit just
weapons.
saved your asses. Shut the fuck up.
No.
The magic Adam did
Uh,
slow a monster down, right?
We
It was
wouldn't be
bait.
in this situation if you had remember.
This is the 3rd magic weapon he
We're
lost, bro.
we're
Alright,
partially in this
tonight-
situation because of you.
We lost a lot of members, we made no profits, and we also lost a magic item.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
if
Yeah.
Ayubi
But we
would've
did
used the-
discover a monster lair. So,
I
it could have gone
guess.
better, but at least next time you can come back here and hopefully reclaim some of the loot.
So you
Yeah.
have to wait till next week then, yeah, to host.
Yeah, I might not be able to run another game. I'll see.
Yo,
This
we
weekend.
can.
Alright.
Because I know I have to go Christmas shopping again tomorrow for sure. So,
My money is on my horse.
How much money you have?
42 silver.
That goes to your family.
Thank you.
alright, well, they'll take it back hopefully. So for
You
those who
can.
were killed, you guys want to take their horses back at least to their families?
Yeah, take the
They
horses.
can
Yeah,
hear
take the
what was on them.
horses.
All right. And then the loot though is lost to the monsters. The monsters won that one.
Yeah,
You get to loot your characters.
yeah.
Mm.
All right. So that's it for that one. Now what's up? You have a question,
You
Bruni?
can.
I think he
Yes,
was
Dad.
just wallowing in pain. Oh, sorry.
One thing at a time.
Mm,
Bruni asked first, so give him a second.
We still gotta make it back to town now.
Yeah. 1d6 needs to be rolled. Good sport.
It's a
Right.
Oh
one.
boy. Okay, I'll have my silver spear and I'll be mounted when we're killed.
We're gonna be mounted.
Most of you are
Oh,
mounted at this
7.
point, so you should be able to get away if you make the choice to get away.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hang on. I'm
Unless
trying
it's a
to
certain
maybe.
type of encounter.
Hang on. Rest.
I took my spear off my horse, by the way.
And you rolled a.
Alright.
a 1?
Sometime in the evening hours, during your march, in the distance you saw strange soft red glows. But it did not really affect you. They were moving pretty slow. So you're able to keep riding on. Sorry, what
Yeah.
were you saying, Dash? Kept on saying things.
I took my spear from my horse, masterwork spear.
Sure. Alright, you got back home
Frickin' fire
on
beetles, man.
horseback. You led the other
Alright.
horses home as well. The horses of the
Mhm.
fallen characters.
Yeah.
We did not retrieve any bodies or any of their loot, unfortunately, so
Yeah.
major loss tonight, but major knowledge gain at least.
Yeah.
So
He'll just-
hopefully we learn from this what we can do better.
He'll just having like the guards seeing a
Alright.
bigger party leave, smaller party come back. You know, he'll just look at them like, sadly, and then go on the.
You gotta remember also,
you can-
there's a time constraint on every adventure, of course, right? So might as well sleep as many monsters as you can before, you know. In sleep, it's really easy to recharge. You just can go outside, take a day of rest, recharge your sleeps, get all your sleeps back,
Yeah.
and cast sleep again on the next encounter.
Yeah.
So
we could
it
always.
could have ended
sleep
quickly, or you could have let it, you know, go into a bloodbath,
I-
just slowly.
There was one encounter at the time. I slept the
that's
one
true.
encounter, one of them
Yes.
slept, and
Yeah.
the others appeared later on. You
Yeah.
can't blame me
Can
for that. I
can I
can't
go
sleep
now?
Right,
nothing.
but
Can I go
yeah.
now?
It was you did make the good call, Dash, early on. At least you casted it like as early as you could.
Yeah. Well, I lost my polearm, so.
All right. We
Oh,
lost a lot of brothers
I lost
tonight.
a magical weapon and a heavy shield.
Yeah. Well, you've been losing magical weapons.
Until
There you
next
go.
time, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Uh,
Have a good
we
night.
can.
Yes.
So, real quick, Donnie has a grognard, and it would be nice if you are able
Yeah.
to run maybe this weekend, because if not, it's gonna overlap.
Is it?
If you can't run, I understand. You can just like say, okay, well, maybe for next week you can use it, and then if it overlaps afterwards, then it's just gone or something.
Is
Because
it?
I'm gonna renew it on the 19th again.
It's gonna renew on the 19th.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause the one that you purchased was for this month, right? For December, or?
Yeah, but yeah.
So I usually grant all my subscribers their roles at the same time usually. Like once you have an ongoing subscription, you'll get it at the start of January if that makes sense. So
Oh,
you're
I
fine. Like
see.
if you
So,
pay it, I'll
okay,
renew it
good.
in January, right?
I was really
So
worried about that.
you still have extra time to use your current ones, right?
Mhm.
Before the next month.
Okay.
So even if you
Cool.
pay on the 19th and you still have these rolls, you'll still get the new rolls on January if you didn't already get the new ones that you paid
Yep.
for. So
So, if you do
Alright.
run the game, you can, I guess let me know. Tomorrow, though, I gotta go to, like, a family Christmas thing, but I should still be able to play.
alright, we'll see. Yeah.
Mhm.
I might run another game tonight at 8 p.m. JST, but
8 p.m.
I don't know if any of you will be
Okay.
awake at that time. Because
When-
last time we
when
tried
is
I
that
that?
will be awake.
and no one was there. It was like 3 people the other night.
Hey,
When is tonight? In like 6 hours?
It's
In
like,
5
yeah,
hours.
like 5 hours from now. 5 hours, 20 minutes.
Alright. So I'm gonna head out. I have to go eat and do other things. So I'll see you guys.
Ethan,
Yeah. That's
Alright.
Yeah, what's up, Spud?
See you.
you should start doing the event thing again.
Oh yeah, I did, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I will do
Oh yeah,
it.
that's
It's
good.
just I don't do it sometimes because freaking no one uses it. Like when I do it, I see no one at like interacting with it, so it's like no
what are you
use.
talking about? You can like the special event type stuff.
The event channel in the server.
Oh.
Sometimes no one even checks it, so I don't even mind, or I don't even bother doing it.
Mm,
Alright.
well, I
one
always
last
check. I always check for an event. It usually, but
one last thing. Are you gonna do that Minecraft realm thing?
Yeah,
It's
the
been on.
Minecraft. Oh
It's
shit.
been?
Yeah. Oh,
Send
did I
the
not
invite.
post the server?
No.
No.
Let's see. Alright. Yeah, if you guys do join it, there is one rule that we have there. You have to keep your word if you can. Uh, Now you can of course cheat. I won't know, but if you're a good sport, you'll tell me. If anyone dies in the world, we delete it and restart it. So anyone.
oh yeah, old school Minecraft world.
Yeah. So it's hardcore. I don't care what you build or what anyone else builds. If anyone decides to join and get themselves killed, then and tell me about it, then I'll just restart the world. So
Time to jump off a large tree.
now it's an exclusive invite though for only old school players, right? It's just to challenge them. So. And of
Sure.
course, the one who
Well,
dies or gets killed, everyone can, talk shit about them. So,
Shame them.
all right.
okay.
I'm gonna
See,
try to play the next
Egan, do we
game.
get a roll if we beat the Ender Dragon?
0 deaths.
Yeah. The Dragon Slayers.
It's not D&D though, so you get Minecraft roll, I suppose.
It's
All
fine.
right.
I'm just joking around.
I have to leave. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Nice.
see you.